Barnacle boy, have you ever tried that kelpling?
Oh, yes, I've had my days sipping that mud, but lately I just been smoking up a stogie and thinking about all the faces I see when I go to sleep and all the dead bodies in the truck. Wait, did you hear that?
Huh?
Oh, you're fucked now, Dayton!
No, Eugene!
Ark. Get that money, SpongeBob, now! Be quick, boy!
That's everything. Go, go, go! My whole damn life! I've been waiting for this one moment! They're done! They're falling! Today, I made the sky fall! Yeah!
Stop music. The music stops when I want it to stop. The intro is here to torture you guys. That's what the intro is for. That is what that is for. Cookie called Toboruo the worst version of saying Tectone. Fucking hell. Man, dude, the damage Tectone did to the gacha space is still impacting the gacha space to this day. Fuck, I forgot. Gacha revenue dropped today. Shit, I gotta add that to the fucking title. Shit, I can't put that in the title. Fuck, I'm out of space. YouTube, please, YouTube, let me have more room for my titles. Sounds good, but being worse than Tectone, dude. The damage that Tectone has done to the gacha space is still like he's still damaging the gacha space because of Gacha Grill. Like, we all know that Gacha Grill is fucking Tectone fans, right? Like, we all know, like, that's fucking Satan Tectone fans, right? Like, we all know that to be true. Seeing ZZ in the top 3 felt good. If I could, dude, it should be, bro. It's the anniversary happened. It should be. Like, there would be a problem with ZZZ if it wasn't. Like, there would be an actual problem. Like, genuinely. Like, if ZZZ was not in the top 10 for revenue, something would be wrong with the game. Alright, let's fucking get... Okay, here it is. I don't have dark mode enabled. Oh, right there. Okay, sweet. So what do you fine gentlemen want to start off with today? Gacha revenue or what do you guys want to start off with? You love Rem so much. Dude, Rem is awesome. All right, change that. Get the revenue over with. All right. All right, let's fucking do this. All right, get this ready. Kooky, like, but I make him mad, really an achievement. Okay. Sigrid is better than Ramel. Jin, I'm gonna time you out because you said that. You, sir, are getting timed out for 30 seconds for saying something retarded. Get fucked, asshole. Sit in timeout for 30 seconds and think about what you said. That is not allowed to be said in my chat. I heard enough. Delete the Limbus channel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete the Limbus channel now that he can't. Now that he can't cry about it, I might actually delete the Limbus channel. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I am deleting the Limbus channel right fucking now. Or I'll just remove his perms. No stop. Okay. Okay, Jin. Okay. All right. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing okay. All right, I'm just double checking stuff. Great. What am I doing before you silence me? Yeah, I saw that you had there was a leak of we'll have a new path too. That's funny. That's actually funny. Message removed. Oh no. Lads is in 16th. That's crazy. But anyways, let's actually take a look at gacha revenue. So the monthly PvP has started, and this is obviously service ended. Game's probably hitting maintenance. Where do you think what game is it? I can't remember the name of the game. The one that got censored. Shit. It's right on the tip of my tongue. What is that game? Fuck. It's right on the tip of my fucking tongue. Snowbreak. There you go. There's too many gacha games to remember. Where do you think Snowbreak's gonna be? 2000, Snowbreak. That is tragic. That is an utter tragedy. The game being censored literally killed it. So that goes to prove that if you can't rely on Goon to keep your game alive forever. That's his game right there. Yeah, I know it is, but I don't really care. But rip to Snowbreak though. He was mad that ZZ was in the top 3. That's fucking crazy, bro. But yeah, rip to Snowbreak. Silver and Blood. Dude, I remember a bunch of people talking about this. Like, didn't a bunch of like really big gacha CCs got sponsored by this? I'm like 90% sure I saw a couple big CCs get sponsored. Cat Fantasy. Oh, that's Girls Frontline. Yeah, isn't that shutting down or something? Final Fantasy. Okay. Oh, 600. Damn, that's a fucking drop. That is a massive fucking drop. Now, Destiny Rising didn't. I swear to God, Destiny got rid of his gacha system. I could have swore Destiny Rising got rid of its gacha system. It was announced a couple weeks ago. Interesting. Okay. Duet Night Abyss, 192,000. Yeah, I don't really see this game surviving. To be honest, I know it's not counting all revenue, but I don't particularly see this game going on for that much longer unless they do like a drastic overhaul of the game. Like a complete drastic overhaul of its systems. Because mixing a gacha leveling system and Warframe sucks. It's actually what made me quit the game. Like that was the main thing that made me quit was because I don't like the gacha leveling system and it did not fit into Duet Night Abyss. It did not in the slightest. I mean, other than, the hacking stuff with this game, but fucking rip. Tower of Fantasy making an increase of money. Gacha revenue PvP, yeah. I'm not really surprised. I mean, if the game has survived this long, being with how bad the game actually is when you play it, I mean, I think it'll continue on. I mean, NTE can probably fund this game's development for a couple more years if the game keeps making more money. Honkai, whatever the fuck that is, increasing in money. Interesting. Etheria Restart dropping. Good. I'm joking. That's not good. I just don't like the game. There's an Atelier gacha game. I have no idea. Break My Case, Outer Plan. Don't really care about anything else. Star Savior dropping by half. that how much longer do we think Star Saviors is gonna last? Because it's a fucking it's a menu based. Wait, no, not a menu. No, it is menu based, but also fucking turn based combat. Like realistically, how much longer can we expect Star Savior to keep going? Mongol Star Drive is also struggling. Isn't that game just a massive grind fest? I never completed the story. I just quit playing the game. Stella Sora making 300,000, 384,000. I mean, it's probably closer to like 1 million with all platforms. But hey, I mean, as long as it's making a profit, I hope it's making a profit. Try it release, didn't like the gameplay. It's okay. It's okay. But Stella Sora is okay. I like the gameplay of Stella Sora. I hope it doesn't EOS. Yeah, I hope it doesn't EOS. I like the game. Genesis War, no idea. No idea. No. Don't care. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. That's considered in this? I actually completely forgot about Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I completely forgot this game existed. I played it on launch and then never again. Straight up. I played it on launch and then never again. RIP. From Sticks misinfo, really? Yes, it has a gacha system. I know, but like I didn't think it'd be counted in this. No idea what any of these are. Oh, I mean, we're starting to see the increase. Like we're starting to get upwards to 1 million now. Mongol Star Drive making 1 million though. It went up 1 spot. That's not bad. I mean, it's making money. I mean, if we try to add other platforms, it's most likely probably maybe 2 mil. Hopefully the game stays alive because I know people like it. But this game's just simply not for me. PGR dropping down to 1 million. I think that's because Alpha's banner's all over, right? Yeah, it's swapped over to what is it? What was it? Because they swapped from Alpha over to I can't remember. I don't know the current characters on banner, but people love Alpha, you know. But PGR still going strong. Does that count health is free? Okay. Yeah, I mean, PGR still going strong, thank fucking God, because I like this game. I like PGR a lot. Solo leveling Arise, AFK Journey, Honkai Impact the Third increased by up a bit. So who released on HI3 then? I don't keep up with HI3. I mean, I could probably just check Steam. Because the game is in my library after all. That's the 25th. I don't know what the fuck's going on then. Because the Steam has not been updated. New character? Karina's gonna sell well in PGR, hopefully. Also, Gacha Gaming hates Endfield. Well, yeah, it's fucking Gacha Gaming, bro, dude. Wait, are we talking about r/Gacha Gaming? Because that's pretty much Hoyo Gaming at this point. New character. I mean, hey, HI3 is still going strong somehow. Like really new, not a copy? Okay, that's good then. No, don't care about any of these Epic 7. Okay, I've heard people talk about it a lot. But that's a drop about over half. That's no bueno. Yeah, Gacha game r/Gacha Gaming has always been fucking Hoyo Gaming. I have no idea what no idea what any of these are. Never heard like I've Chaos Zero Nightmare, that's an image. Okay. Chaos Zero Nightmare dropping to 2 million. God damn. God damn. Fucking rip. Oh, is JJK Phantom Parade still around? I don't know what that is. CZN leaned too heavily into Gooner now. Yeah, that's why I quit the fucking game after a month, because it was just all Goon. I was like, I don't want to play a game that's just all Goon. It's very tiring. It's just exhausting seeing the same fucking thing over and over and over again. Brown does too, dropping down to 2 until they release the next character that straight up pulls a fucking dildo out of her ass for an animation. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with this company, bro? I saw that character trailer on Twitter. She straight up pulls her weapon out of her ass. Like, what? What in the fuck? What is wrong with these devs? Blue Archive. You know, I do say they do deserve it. I say they do deserve it for hiring the EA people. You know, wherever people from EA gets hired, they ruin every company. Forbidden Storage, dude, you can literally see like fucking lube fly off the fucking weapon as she pulls it out. It's like, what the hell is wrong with this dev company? Like, I will never play this fucking game. I will never. You would have to pay me a lot of money to even download and touch this game. Like, I am not willing to risk multiple fucking strikes just to play this. Yeah, so realistically, are we expecting to see Blue Archive EOS? Realistically, with the changes to the gacha system, do you think we're going to see this game EOS? Unless they backtrack on it. No. BA is too big. The devs apologized. It dropped down to 2.8 with just the announcement of changes. I heard JP fans are fine with the changes. Well, yeah, JP fans of any game are just used to getting fucked in the ass regardless with monetization. JP games have a fucking reputation for a reason. Hardcore fan base, the revenue is lower because of special banners they did end. Well, you know, it'd be interesting to see this game EOS because of those changes. But you know, it like from the changes that I read, yeah, it does fucking suck. Rip to the people that are on a potential watch list that play Blue Archive. Yeah, all the people that play Blue Archive, the guys on the watch lists. Yeah, rip to those guys, I guess, because of those gacha changes. I mean, I don't want the game to EOS, but it'd be interesting if it did. Limbus Company, 3 million. You know, I have not seen yet Reverse 1999. I have not seen R99 yet. So, yeah, I have not seen R99 yet. R1999, I mean. Don't know what that is. I keep seeing this fucking this girl or whoever the fuck this is all over Twitter, and I have no idea who this is. But a drop of 2 million, probably a banner ended. Who fucking knows? But Limbus is global with an increase to 3 million. Limbus stay winning even though I don't play the game. Anyways, I'm afraid where the players will go. Probably to the next game that has the most fucking underage characters. Who knows? Do you think that'd be Genshin Impact? Just chibi characters? Okay. All right, Azure Lane, 4 million down to 3 million. Well, I mean, hey, as long as they're making over 1 million, I think a lot. As long as these gacha games make over 1 million on this site, like it's obviously much higher than what it shows here. But as long as they're staying above 1 million, I think 90% of these gacha games will continue along just fine. And only loses 1 spot. Oh, it did only lose 1 spot. That's actually kind of hilarious. Wait, how the fuck does that work? Oh, wait, yeah, I see. Okay. Yep. Wait, what? No, what the fuck? Okay. Somewhere else bigger on PC. Yep. Azure Lane, isn't that the ship game that's just Gooner? Like, I know Azure Lane is made by Yostar, right? Thank you for subscribing. But I will never play this. 7 Deadly Sins, Treco Revival. That's why it's immoral. Oh no. Okay, we're starting to get into the bigger numbers. Where's R99? There it is. 4 million, and that's with the Atomic Heart banner, right? Yostar is just the publisher? Okay. Good. Reverse 1999. How many of you were there when I pulled the twins? How many of you were there when I pulled them in like 30 pulls? Yeah, I haven't leveled them yet. I haven't leveled them yet at all. I don't. I haven't like opened the game since. Lobapixel folded and is making Genshin content. Dude, I'm gonna have to check that out after this. Arakato has mind broken another YouTuber. Add it to the list of what? Who has he mind broken? He mind broke Blazion. Technically Blue Panda in a way, you know. Who else has he fucking broken? Arakato needs to create a fucking list of people he mind breaks by making a video on them. Hatsune Miku, okay, colorful stage. 5 million. Okay. Digimon, that's new. 5 mil, okay, Beyond the World. That. Life Makeover. Summoner's War. Infinity Nikki. Don't care about any of these, but it's interesting. Like, dude, Dragon Ball making 9 million. A game I have never seen gameplay of on Twitter or anywhere. And then Endfield. Stuck at 9. Now, what banners does this count? Now, this is what I'm actually interested in. What banners? Because this counts Arcane and who else? Just Arcane? Arcane's banner is not a whole month, right? All right, so this one counts Arcane. It was Camille, right? It was the second half of Camille. You know, wasn't everybody like, dude, wasn't everybody saying that there was going to be like a jump in revenue because of Arcane? Bro, this was Mifu. Well, let me actually check. Yeah, this was Mifu and all. This was almost the entire month was Mifu and Camille. Yeah, this was mostly like this was a cut the last week or 2 weeks of Camille. I mean, obviously it's much higher, but look, like if we're looking at these two numbers, that's not the greatest thing to see. Like it's obviously good that it's not a decrease down to like 3 million, you know? She just came out. She literally did not just came out. She came out on the 15th, over 2 weeks ago. Arcane did not just come out. I think this speaks to a bigger problem with Endfield that nobody fucking spends on the game because there's no reason to. Like, this kind of paints a picture of why actual endgame is kind of needed. Like, even if it's a fucking TOA clone or their own iteration of TOA and just make it better. Like, this is kind of just like why a gacha game has to launch with one of them. Because despite everybody's complaints about how bad endgame is in other gacha games, it's one of the bigger reasons why people pull. Like, everybody, like, we all hate endgame, right? Because of power creep and shit like that. But realistically, without endgame, why would we pull besides liking the character? Hi, I'm Noah and I play on mobile. Could also be saving polls. Yeah, it could be that, but like, we all hate endgame. We know that. But like, the undeniable truth with gacha games is they need a resetting endgame. Power creep is always so overblown. I know, but it's like people's main pain point with endgame. And like, yeah, it is, but people really need that reason to spend on the game. Without an actual reason, nobody's gonna spend it. You can see it right here. I mean, obviously it's in the green. Like, they're not. It's good that it didn't drop, right? Like, 100% it's good. Like, 100%, this is fine because it's most likely like 20 to 30 million if you add up the other platforms, or maybe fucking 10 million. I'll give it a minimum of like 10 million adding all the platforms. But this is still not good considering how much, dude. It's not good. It's good, but also not good, you know? It kind of shows that there is a bigger issue that nobody wants to spend on the game. Love and Deep Space dropping down to 10 million. You know, the day this EOS is, I'm hosting a party stream. Like, dude, we're just gonna fucking hear and we're just gonna start streaming and shit on the game because Love and Deep Space is so fucking gay. Hey, brother, come on. Who the fuck is playing on mobile? Bro, this is mobile. This is mobile numbers. This ain't PC. This is all mobile, bro. What? And this is all mobile, my man. That's why I'm saying it's probably like 20 to 50, it's probably like 10 to 15 million total with all other platforms added. Battle Cats, 10 million. Never seen gameplay of this. But a gacha game going on for 13 years and making 10 million still, they're doing something right. But Love and Deep Space. Dude, when this EOS's, we're hosting a party on stream and we're just going to sit there and laugh. We're just going to sit there and laugh. Never just Everness is down. Good. Actually, not good. I want Neverness to Everness to be good, but it really doesn't seem like the devs are going to make it a good game. Like, its events are always a fucking mess. Like, I don't think co-op events are it, you know? I really don't think they're it. Because they turn into AFK simulators. You know? That's not particularly good. That's really, really not particularly good. But NT's in this day, dude. A 50-50 can only hide so much of what a bad game. But I want the game to be as good as it can, but it does not seem like it will be. Dragon Ball Legends. Nope. Arknights making 15 million. The greatest gacha game of all time. Making 15 million. Arknights stays winning. The greatest gacha game of all time. Wang, a male. And Chen. Don't forget Chen. Can't forget about Chen, even though I don't give a shit about Chen. But Wang. Who's Chen again, guys? Wang coming in, swinging in, and just winning. 15 million. Thank fucking God. And dude, we finally get the PC launcher. How much do you guys think the revenue is going to jump by when the PC launcher drops for Arknights? Like, dude, I can't fucking wait, bro. Dude, when that PC launcher drops, we're streaming. We're going back to streaming Arknights for like a week straight. Straight up. Males do sell well? Yeah, they do in Arknights. Of course they do. Yeah, bro, just imagine when PC fucking drops for Arknights, bro. Dude, we're streaming it for an entire fucking week. Dude, I'm so glad to be done with these shitty fucking emulators. I don't think you guys understand how much I hate emulators. I hate them so much. I think they're bullshit. They are full of shit. I hate it. I hate them all. Uma making 15 million. What did Uma do recently? Because it would be PC, not mobile. I mean, PC is not counted because on this because emulators, you know. And a 1.5 Annie. Oh, so it was a half Annie. New horse girl. Okay. One day we will try Uma. One day. I don't know what day that will be, but one day we will try the fucking game. Okay? You know what? Maybe it'll be a sub goal. What do you guys think? Should we do a sub goal of like 2K? Like, once the channel reaches 2K, we'll stream Uma. You'll be corrupted? No, I won't. Hololive Dreams. Okay, isn't that like a VTuber thing? I'm pretty sure Hololive is VTubers, right? You should rank what Endfield characters is most goonable. We should. That'd be great. Yeah, isn't this like a VTuber thing? I don't understand how a VTuber gacha game would work, but I don't particularly care. And this is not surprising in the slightest. People really, 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 really like VTubers. For whatever reason, VTubers are very popular. I don't know why, but that's all I'm going to say, okay? Pokemon TGC 18. Look at the NOLA banner, you'll understand. Okay. Fate Grand Order 20 million. For whatever reason, I have played this game. I do not understand what people see in this game that makes them want to spend, other than they're forced to because the gacha system is so fucking bad. I simply will never understand what drives people to play this fucking game. I simply don't. I simply do not understand what people see in this fucking game. But now we're moving on to the only one that actually matters. Wuthering Waves. You see, this number is actually fake. It's actually much higher. See, Sensor Tower actually likes to edit the numbers because it's run by all toxic Hoyo shills. So the number's actually 50 million, and I have the proof for it. And you want to know what the proof is? You know what? I don't need to show you the proof because you guys can believe me, obviously. But in reality, okay, so 26 million. I mean, this is the collab numbers, right? Yeah, this is collab. So what banners is this counting? I'm pretty sure this is the ass end of the collab, which nobody was spending on. So this is pretty much all Yang Yang, right? And maybe Soy Soy for like the first 2 days. I hope with this amount of money made, I mean, realistically, this is probably what, maybe like 35, maybe 40 million adding up all platforms, right? Adding up Xbox, PS5, and fucking PC. Like, realistically, this is probably, let's just double it to be safe. This is probably around 50. Like, this also counts the fucking early 1.x and early 2.x reruns. Like, I'm hoping this signals to Kuro that they should do alters for out-of-date units or just 4 stars. Like, that would be great. Dude, if we could get an alter, you know, that'd be great. Fucking Chixa alter, like Baizi alter. Like, this shit would be great. Like, you know what? How much money did 3.3 make? Gacha revenue Wuthering Waves 3.3. Because that wasn't an anniversary. Let me see if I can find it. Gotcha, Rev. Previous month, there we go. So that's collab. That's anniversary. The 3.3 was the Annie. So 3.2. Well, let's just do 3.1 because that's not the special one. Because 3.2 was a filler. I mean, 3.2, yeah, we can use 3.2. So 3.2 made 14. And that was... I'm having an issue with names right now. The adorable fucking what is her name? God damn it. Sigrika, there we go. Thank you, DPD. I mean, if we look at previous ones, like I'm at 3.1, I think. This should be for what month is this? March? No, that's wrong one. Actually, you know what? I'd say Yang Yang did actually really well. Which is good, which is very good. I want Kuro to get the message that they should do more alters like that. Goddess of Victory Nikkei doubling or going over double. Great, I guess. I will never play this game because, you know, I'm not risking that strike. But ZZZ, the next one that actually matters. 35 mil. And this is essentially the most important time of the anniversary. Very good. Very good. Now, for next month with ZZZ, I'm guessing it will probably land about 20-ish because it's going to be counting the rerun banners. Maybe even a little bit closer to 30. Like, this is like, we didn't remember the reruns that are going to be coming with Sigrid. Like, it's probably going to be closer, maybe like in between 30 and 20 million, if I had to say. I mean, I'll probably be wrong, but realistically for the second half of the anniversary, it's probably going to be around there. I'm betting 13 to 7. I'm guessing somewhere from 20 to 30. Yeah, dude, ZZZ just proved that you can have an extremely generous anniversary and still make a metric fuck ton of money. Will other gacha games get that message? No. But HSR jumping to 43 million. I mean, obviously, I do have to say it here. ZZ does have a spending event that's obviously going to bring in a lot of money because that spending event is one of the better ones. But HSR collab, is it the second? Oh, it is the second part of the Fate collab. Okay. Not surprising at all. People really like Fate for reasons I will never understand. I simply will never understand why people like Fate. That's the collab plus Himiko? Okay. So yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. And Genshin going to 55. Who released for Genshin Impact? I mean, Genshin always is the top earner, so like no matter what, it's not a surprise. It was fucking Sandrone? Yeah, it was Sandrone was day one and fucking Raiden and Kalabina rerun and Sitlali rerun. Okay, not surprising in the slightest. Not surprising in the slightest that Genshin Impact is at the top of the list. Did 91 million with Finon. Well, people really liked Finon though. Sitlali a fan favorite. I don't give a shit about any of these characters. I do not in the slightest. Yeah, I simply do not give a flying fuck. But yeah, that's gacha revenue. Now, obviously, if your number is higher than the gacha game you hate, that clearly means your gacha game is obviously higher quality. That means it's got better gameplay, better story, better graphics, better fucking character animations, and better everything. That's clearly what the green means. Because the green clearly means better game. So when you use this number and you post it on Twitter, make sure you state that my gacha game made blank amount of money and your gacha game only made this amount of money. That means your gacha game is clearly inferior in every single aspect in existence. Because that's totally what these mean. Remember that. That is totally what these mean. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I hate gacha revenue so much. I really do. It is the most useless stat in existence, bro. How about this? Dijin King reference? I know, right? My gacha game. Lobopixel? Yes, Lobopixel. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, Dijin King got a strike. Okay. Damn, he hasn't streamed Woowa in so fucking long. Did he actually leave Woowa? Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh. Hey buddy, you're like a week or two late on this situation, by the way. All of like the eyes on it kind of died down. I wouldn't watch this. Yeah, I would not watch this. I wouldn't watch this either. Yeah, I would not watch this at all. Never even heard of this guy? This is the guy that crashed out because this video did terrible. Yeah, this is the guy that crashed out on Twitter saying you have to do Genshin Impact content to get popular with Gacha YouTube. Yeah, this is that guy. When you know his thumbnails just, you know, yeah, it's this guy. But yeah, he's full sending it to Genshin Impact. Oh, good lord. Still don't know. Dude, I wish there were better screenshots. I wish there were better. But no, the screenshots I was given by fucking Frezzo, you piece of shit, sucks ass. I tried to fix the blurriness on it, but did not work. It did not work at all. It's on Twitter. Is it on Twitter? Can anyone give me the link? Does anyone have the link for it? Her getting 26 million is surprising. Oh no, it is surprising. Like I am happy to see it though, because I do want more altars. As long as they don't get lazy with it. I don't want them to get super lazy with creating altars, because that will get annoying. You think you have it? All right, I'm going to temporarily mod you. Ask Grop to upscale it. I tried. Grok, you're fucking useless. All right, let's try again on Brave though. All right, come on, Grok. Don't fail me now. Working for 3 seconds. 5 seconds. Working for 12 seconds. Is fair, Yang plus Lena Luke rerun and 1.0 characters real? Yeah. Pookie was triggered by him because he found out he wasn't actually playing tech beta and all his criticism was against the background watching someone else's video. What? Oh, AI, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. Hardcore AI. All right. You know what? We'll make it work, all right? I'll just have to fucking read it out for you, all right? Now, these are some old ass screenshots though. Like looking at the date. No, this is 7. This is actually some of these are fairly recent. Yeah, never mind. These are fucking recent, like a couple weeks old. Oops. All right. Hello there. Netanyahu destroyed AKE, I heard. It did. Also, let me mod you, Ghost. Wait, Ghost, were you able to find it? The Twitter post? You found the post? Are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, all right, you know what? I'll just mod you. All right, so post it real quick, Curl, in the chat real quick. Oh, you have it sent in general chat. Never mind. All right, let's see. Will these be better? Oh, they will be. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. All right, that's a lot better. All right. Let me drink some water first. I need some fucking water. So you guys want to know something funny? Hey, you guys want to see something? You want to know what I spent 13 hours doing yesterday or last night and today? Well, I was asleep for most of it. I was asleep for most of it, but I modded Skyrim. And so I'm going to highlight all of my mods. So, and I'm just going to show this on stream real quick. That's my mods, by the way. You think you need more mods? See, the funny thing is, I can't download any more mods because this is like a curated collection I downloaded. And if I download any more mods, it could break the collection. Does your PC shit itself too? No, it actually doesn't. I get like 45 FPS with this mod, which is surprising with how good the game looks. Do you want to know how many gigabytes this is? It's 375 gigabytes worth of mods. I essentially downloaded 3 Wuthering Waves. Can we get higher? I mean, probably. Like, Jesus. It's a lot of mods. Are you even playing the same game? No, I'm not even playing this game. It's completely different. Playing a stream, you gotta see it. I'd rather not because my computer would die probably. But you ready for Toboruo or Toboruo? Melting down over 1.4. So if you guys didn't know, this man said, as you can see right here, Endfield Industries is the IDF, which alone, that statement is top tier because I agree. Anyways, this man has hated Endfield ever since they did the combat change, I think it was, or the dodge change. Like, yeah, this guy has hated Endfield because it is not his. He did not get what he wanted. And I have not read through all of this. The only thing I have read is what you see on the thumbnail on this stream. Thought 1.4 was all right. It's all right. It's not a bad patch. I mean, some of these DMs are old. They're a few months old, but a lot of these are last month, which is top tier. So let's get into this. Only 500 characters this time, kind of cringe. Can't go on a rant on how the Endfield devs are like the IDF. Really? What do you mean by that? That's a statement. The Endfield devs are like the IDF. Now, there are various ways this could be. Are they doing certain actions in certain areas of the world? But, okay. I don't want to go in depth in that because people get a little crazy about that. The framing in the Reddit post is generally the worst or the most vapid nonsense I've seen from Endfield sub for quite a while. No concerns about the stale gameplay, lack of direction, artistic integrity, literary pestilence, anything of real value or merit. Just too much doom posting. Let's be positive because my wah stop being negative about my IDF goon slop. IDF goon slop. What do you mean? What does that mean? I kind of want to know what that means. I won't lie. Can any of you explain what that means? Endfield is the anime IDF. I think this guy got a little mad. Yeah, this guy got a little mad. Also, Erkel, you'll have to ask what you asked about Ultimate Night after this segment. All right. IDF Goonslop. Put that down in the quotes. I need to create a quote channel in my Discord of retarded things retarded CC say. And Endfield devs are like the IDF, and IDF Goonslop needs to go in that channel. You know what, Ribbon? Are you here? No, Ribbon? Do you even have the ability to make a chat like that? Shit, if you could do that, could you do that for me? I'd appreciate that. But anyways, Endfield Industry. Wait, why there is Israeli in my Doom posting chat? Endfield Industries is the IDF. And then he sent an attachment and said, Israeli marketing. These animes they put out were never good. Aping Hoyogen without any of the sauce. I don't know. I would like to know what he's talking about. But, you know, Israeli marketing. Interesting statement there, my son. Interesting statement. Hell of a metaphor? Yes. Israeli marketing. An aping metaphor. What do you mean, aping metaphor? Do you mean praying for you? You haven't done Rossi's quest. Also, ICL SI feels like, or C feels like it caters the Blue Archive fans. Character and personality wise. Gonna be real, I think that's unfair to Blue Archive fans. Very strongly dislike C, and that's the C sister, or the C, whatever the fuck you call her. The fucking Dragon Sister bitches, those guys, those gals. But yeah, okay. So what's the actual story with this guy and Rossi? Did this guy want to like goon to Rossi or something? I remember seeing him freaking out about Rossi. But what's wrong with Rossi's quest? It's her having fun with her hero. What? There is literally nothing wrong with Rossi's quest, other than I would have skipped it if I wasn't streaming it. Straight up. If I didn't stream it, I would have skipped it because I did not give a flying fuck. Seriously, I would not care. Do you think he dreams of Lowlight cosplaying Netanyahu and tormenting him in his dreams? Yes, I do think that. Bro calls anyone who likes Rossi a PDF. That's a self-report. That is a massive self-report, but all right. Within 30 seconds of meeting her, you can tell who exactly she's for. What do you mean by that? Toboruo. Bratty teenager, but not actually a teenager, that sort of thing. Dude, she's... From her introduction, you can literally tell she's a 13-year-old. Bro, what are you talking about? And Bratty? What do you mean, what? We're talking about Rossi, right? Or are we talking about fucking C? Which one are we talking about? Which one? Because I need to get that straight first. See the fucking dragon one? Dude, I literally could not understand a word coming out of her mouth the entire quest. I could not, if I did not have subtitles on, I would have been lost completely. You can tell who exactly she's for. Okay, how about this? Let's pull up. This guy likes OG Arknights, right? And I hate to slander OG Arknights, okay? But this guy likes OG Arknights, right? Just want to double check. I want to double check. This guy likes OG Arknights. I need to be correct on this with what I'm about to say. Because if he likes OG Arknights, let's talk about the he doesn't? Okay, good. Then I don't have to talk about it. Okay. Never mind. But you know what? Welcome to Chinese gacha games. They like making these type of characters, by the way. Welcome to Chinese gacha games. All right, but anyways. Oh, by the way, any thoughts on 1.4's main storyline? Oh, good lord. So wait, he hates the game, but plays it every patch. Okay. Better than the previous ones. NWEZ is pretty sick and the OST is expectedly good, but environments like BGM are already on par for the course. I can't really have noticed a lot of the praise the current patch is getting because the bar is no longer comically low, like I tell before. I think a patch can be somewhere as decent, but I'm seeing nothing but instant praise for it. Even from people who were very critical of it before, which to me is more evidence every gacha game is really just a hype moment in aura. Dude, this is right now with what we've read before. It's the worst guy makes a good point. Like, he's not the person to say this, but he's somewhat right. I won't lie. Like, he's the worst person to make this point, but he's not exactly wrong. Her proportions are literally the same as Perlica, if not bigger. I never noticed. Calling her lolly is the most British thing to say. The most British thing to say. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. No matter how much they LARP as a critic, I think the writing decisions toward the end of the SQ were really questionable, as some thought the story was actually not gonna lie. Arcane is the most compelling character, and they still couldn't stop themselves from reducing her character growth to Edmund Central Harems. Okay. I mean, you do know, like, he does know that Edmund kind of had to be there, you know? How else are we supposed to experience it? I mean, obviously, they can just do what Wua did and just have us take control of Arcane, like they did with Wua, or Yang Yang and Wua. But I don't think it was as the people call it, harem slop, or however the fuck you say that word. Even goes for saying, but you're carrying so much more, Edmund. Will they have women? We literally have asthma. No, the fuck we are not. Can the writers not put insecure Chinese incel egos at the center of the fucking universe for one goddamn second? You know, that's not entirely incorrect with how with how these gacha companies will fucking censor shit and fucking take away, because who remembers Wuwa CN incels getting mad over Encore's voice line of her when she dies saying "help me Alto," and people got really pissed at it, so they removed it. Like, who else remembers that? Because I remember that. Sorry for being ESL. I mean, you're fine. Is the manifestation asking, what if Dusk was from Tel? Oh my god. Oh fuck. What if Dusk was from Tel Aviv? This guy really likes Israel and the IDF. This guy really likes Israel, by the way. Dude, I want someone to go into his Discord and search for the words IDF or Israel. Tel Aviv approved. I know, right? What the fuck, bro? Okay. Easily the single worst character so far. You know, I mean, the voice choice was really fucking bad, or not like the VA choice was. It just seemed like they did not increase her volume to the right levels, because I literally could not understand that fucking character. Like, dude, the VA did fine. It's just they did not properly mix the volume. Like, she was way too fucking quiet. No, she was like way too fucking quiet, bro. I could barely fucking hear her. Nobody's ever seen Lowlight and Netanyahu in the same room. Think about it. I know, right? Isn't that fucking crazy? But I just wish they had made her voice a little louder so I could actually hear her. Deadass makes me regret crashing out over Rossi, which is an incredible achievement. I don't actually know what his original thing was with him crashing out over Rossi. Like, was it because Rossi was a kid or something? Like, what was the fucking problem? Do you know about the W incident? I do not. Back in OG Arknights, he intentionally killed another player operator in co-op mode because Toboruo doesn't like the operator Wasdell. Yeah, that guy's a fucking loser then. I'm gonna kill you because you're using an operator I don't like. This guy is such a fucking cringe loser. Oh my god. Factory update is interesting in theory, but I also can't help but notice a lot of praise from Kurobots for simplifying the AIC so the blueprints are easier to replace. Enough said on that. Oh yeah, isn't this guy the one that hates blueprints too? Doesn't he also like have a burning hatred for blueprints? I'm pretty sure this guy is one of the ones that hates blueprints. Of course, he's an elitist prick. Dude, what if Toboruo is a psyop from Israel to divide the Endfield community? Guys, that's the truth. That's the actual truth. Toboruo is an actual fucking psyop from Israel to divide the Endfield community. I'm a genius. Of course I am. You did a 30-minute segment on his stream about this video or this. What do you mean this post? Because this video. Wait, this is okay. You know what? It's fine. This is hilarious. You know, from Curlbots though, that's an interesting fucking statement. But all right. I think the patch is a 7 out of 10 at best. But the gargantuan massive seals clapping their bellies at the title drop. Oh, good God. Oh, this is a fucking gold mine, bro. Dude, we need more Discord leaks from this guy. We need more. Like, dude, we seriously need more Discord leaks. These are fucking hilarious. I'm so dead ass about this. Like, straight up. This is just top tier. This is my favorite tweet about that guy. I keep thinking about that guy. Suddenly appears insanely cool. Makes you question so much. Okay. So, wow. Suddenly appears insanely cool while clapping seals. Is he wrong? You guys know I don't like the boss, right? Like, you guys know I think the boss is gay as fuck, right? Like, you guys obviously know I do not like that boss in the slightest. I think Tong Tong's brother is leagues better. Yeah, I think Tong Tong's brother is leagues better than this fucking boss. But I just don't like this boss. But it is funny. Clapping seals, like I'm imagining in my head. I looked around earlier today and I saw most universal praise for the new story. The bar is really in fucking Kenna. It's the same harem slop as Tang Tang's character assassination. The writers won't let characters grow without the admin being involved. Sup, called. Tong Tong's brother is better? Hell nah, dude. Bro, dude. If you disagree, we can fist fight about it in a mud pit, bro. I'm ready to fist fight in a mud pit over it, bro. I'm standing on business. Bro. I think I ate too many cheeseburgers. If I'm hallucinating Valina on my lap, you're not hallucinating. It's actually real. Do not take your schizo pills. How you doing, called? But anyways, dude, I think Tong Tong's brother's boss is better. I really do. Straight up. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. But like I said, like I'm not gonna sit here and say you're not allowed to like the new boss. I just don't like it. I don't. It's my opinion. I'm not gonna sit here and try to convince you that you shouldn't like it. I could care less if you don't like it or not. I'm just stating my opinion. I'm simply not gonna sit here and try to convince you that you should think my way. That's not what we're doing here. We're here to laugh at a retard. Complain about AKE again? Yup. And what does he mean harem slop with Tang Tang's or Tong Tong's character assassination? Bro, what? We literally are side by side with Tong Tong, who is on the younger end. I think she's like 19, I think. I can't remember exactly. But I think she's around like maybe 20 to like between 18 and 20. I think that's around there. And bro, she literally has to kill her brother. Bro, for any character that young, that's traumatizing, bro. What? That is 100% traumatizing. And obviously, the admin's gonna be there for her, bro. Dude, realistically, can we say that the admin and Chen are like actually friends with Tong Tong very quickly? Like, we see the way she treats us, right? Like, it is very obvious that she considers us friends, not like just fucking crew members of the people she runs. Like, I think she actually considers the admin and Chen at like legitimate friends. So obviously she's gonna lean on the admin pretty hard after she murks her fucking brother, bro. What? Are you fucking crazy? No, it's just waifu slop, bro. Okay. Toboruo is fucking retarded. Holy shit. Dark mask, yep. Stop coping. I'm gonna hit you over the head with a frying pan, bro. New boss was fine, just an easy version of Crystal of Atlan boss. Had some mechanics from holograms. I don't know what sword draws. She can't trust anyone with her problems. Anime has to force himself so she can get help. Yup. That was also the point of the vid. Yeah, we're gonna be watching this. I have it right here. Endfield is a harem problem. We're watching that, by the way. As far as harem slop goes, I think the arcane part was competent, but it's still harem slop. And the necessity revolves around the admin. So, Toboruo, if you don't know, that when Arcane falls, she legitimately was going to die. She was about to get murked. Did Saint already upload this mandatory censor tower if it lied? I have no idea. I have not checked his channel. I don't check his channel unless I'm going to cover him that day. But, by the way, you know, when Arcane fell, she was legitimately about to fucking get murked. I don't think people know what harem anime is. I don't know what it is, so I don't really want to know. Simultaneously failing to attract porn artists while... Dude, wait, what? Attract porn artists? How does that affect the gameplay? Simultaneously failing while desperately trying to court consumers while having a CN player base who voted Rossi as their most sexually desired character. Well, you know, if the CN player base voted Rossi as their most sexually desired character, I think we should nuke China. Like, just drop several of the biggest nukes we have. And then also send a bomb at Three Gorges Dam, you know? Like, if they're voting that in, you know what? I think we should just wipe China out and let them start again from the ground up, you know? The world got some very sus search history. Yeah, FBI, can you check his search history, bro? Sorry, bro. Dude, I don't know. If you're voting that Rossi as your most, I hardly believe this is the case. I fucking doubt it, too. I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. But, you know, it's CN. I really wouldn't be surprised. I'm sorry. I really, really, really wouldn't be surprised. We have Ember and Mifu. Exactly, bro. Why would they vote that in? We've literally got fucking Fang Yi, bro. Dude, or even, yeah, Mifu. Like, dude, Mifu, Last Strike, bro. Like, are we fucking joking here? Endfield continues to fumble in ways we didn't even think were possible. I mean, that's technically true. Leviathan, yeah, bro. Dude, there's so many other characters. Like, that's why I don't think it's actually true. That's why I don't think it's true in the slightest. Everyone is one of the more popular characters to CN, at least at the start of the game. Good. Yvonne, my beloved. Yeah, Yvonne too, bro. The problem with character growth needing Edwin to be around to say some benign bullshit that emotionally stunted losers don't have the neurons to think you gave them hope is present. All of the main story character quests get. but he hate the Yvonne cake. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Dude, this guy is a fucking tard. He really is. Like, this guy is a legitimate tard. Do you want to know some fact Cookie shared? Do tell Talos. He and Saint can collab about AKE. Yeah, the ultimate collab, bro. Everyone but Rossi, dude. Yeah, no, everybody that lusts after Rossi needs to be beaten over the head with a rock. And Minecraft, obviously. Dude, I don't care who gets pissed at that. Bro, if you get pissed at that statement, bro, I'm reporting you to the FBI. Instead of user review, Toboruo just leaves patch reviews in the pinned comment on the last video for 6. Really? That's fucking crazy. I can't forgive what they did with Iridium and Enfield. Is it okay to want to feel Rossi cookies? Dude, as long as you're not lusting after a literal fucking child in this fucking game, bro, I do not care. That is a child. Anybody that's lusting after Rossi will be lined up against the wall and summarily executed for crimes against humanity in Minecraft. I legit don't see any possible way this game can convince me the idol is anything more than the lowest common denominator garbage. It won't push any boundaries. It won't challenge anyone's view. It'll just be, oh, wow, Edmund, thank you for helping me overcome my self-doubt. You're the best. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Thank you, Edmund, for letting me suck your dick. You're the best. Slop eaters will fight in the trenches. These will join Whimsy Defense, and they'll get their IDF medals in due course. Back with it, dude. Back with the IDF. We are the soldiers of the IDF. Sorry. Lol, what? IDF medal? Bro, dude, I mean, here's the thing. I don't give a flying fuck about the idol in the slightest. I don't give a fuck, Keisha. I love scary movies so much. Best movie ever, bro. Holy shit. I don't give a fuck, Keisha. But Slop, is he wrong about the idol though? I don't give a fly, dude. I think the idol is lazy. You guys know my thoughts about the idol. I don't like the idol in the slightest. I really don't. Seriously, I really fucking don't. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't like I do not like the idol in the slightest. Yeah, thank you for the thank you Enfield, or thank you Lowlight for allowing me to save for an entire patch because you're releasing characters I don't give a flying fuck about. Thank you. You are so much better than Kuro Games. You are allowing me to save. You're giving me skippable characters. Thank you, Lowlight. You are so much better than Solon. Glorp. You know what, Jin? I think I might ban you from my Discord for that video. aka Soren. I don't know. I don't know what the names of the idols are in Arknights or this one, bro. I do not. I do not know, and I do not care. Better delete the limits channel. Yeah, I know I should. But yeah, remember guys, Toboruo says that this is Israeli marketing. Endfield Industries is the IDF. My IDF goon slop. Endfield devs are like the IDF. What if Dusk was from Tel Aviv? Harem slop. Harem slop. Harem slop. They will get their IDF medals in due course. Oh, good God. This guy is such a fucking loser. Holy shit, bro. Like, this guy is a legitimate fucking loser, bro. Oh my God. Fuck this guy, bro. I can't wait to cover him again because this guy is such a fucking loser. Alright, that's done and over with. We can move on to the video. We can move on to this. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Oh my God. How did he connect Endfield and Israel? He saw the truth. He saw what Talos said. Talos said that nobody has ever seen Netanyahu and Lowlight in the same room. He has seen the truth that they are the same person. You know, let's be honest, guys. Tong Tong is Asmongold. What? Dude, how dare you insult Tong Tong like that? Tong Tong is precious, okay? She needs to be protected, all right? Oh, fuck, this is gonna suck. Let's look at the comments real quick before we get into this. Chat, is this part 2 on how to LARP Arknights? Yes. Oh, goddamn, this is gonna fucking suck. Tong Tong has more contact with water impossible. Exactly. It's still salty that Enfield actually finds a stable fan base rather than EOS and making it personal. I hate it here. I hate it here. The roof of my mouth itches, and the itch can only be scratched by a 12 gauge. Fuck. All right. Let me drink some water, and then we'll get into this. I'm thirsty right now. Oh yeah, you know what? Send those comments. Actually, we'll take a look at them while we wait, because I need to fucking like gather my brain real quick. I think we all need to gather our fucking brain for this. Hold up. Can you link the video so we can just read it on screen? Hey, could you do that? Can you link the video where the comment thread is? So I just pull it up. I'd appreciate it. Oh, I want to see this comment section so bad. All right, I appreciate it, Urkel. I'm just gonna call it Urkel because that might be the closest thing I can get to your, to your name. Oh, good God. All right. Where is it? All right, let's see this. It was in this video? Holy shit, bro. You're awesome. Thank you.
Yo,
You're awesome. All right. Let's see that comment section. All right. No, okay, Ultimate right here. Dude, this guy's like my biggest hater, by the way. All right, let's see if we can find it. All right, where is it? All right. All right, here it is. All right, we found it. All right. Dude, how many comments? How many comments have we seen from Ultimate Knight? How's it going, Egg? Oh, we're having so much fun. This is his third comment, by the way. So, yeah, this is Ultimate Knight, my biggest fan. This is his third comment, brother. So I'm guessing they're both pulling the same usual bad faith playbook moves. Pharaoh's really fallen off, and Egg is just worse. A worse Pharaoh's for going mask off speedrun. I don't know. I like Egg. Maybe we don't see eye to eye all the time. I don't know. I'm just cool with them because you're normal. Do you want to know why you don't have an? We know why you don't want to murder me in my sleep like this guy, because you're fucking normal and you can recognize that we won't see eye to eye on things because you're not a retard. Yeah, that's why you're not retarded like this, like Ultimate Knight is. That's why, Mr. Catman. Fair enough. He just rubs you the wrong way like sticks, especially the way he lets people live rent free in his mind. You want to know what? Spreading his agenda. The reason why Ultimate still aren't still. Oh fuck. Egg rubs me the right way. Yeah, you bet I fucking do. And you also like it when I use that fucking ribbed glove. Whatever that means, I'll let you figure that out. Rent free in my mind. You know. Okay. So you do know. If I was talking about people I did not like every day on stream, it would be financially wise to do that because I would get a bit more money off of revenue. You know that, right? Like it would literally, it's a net positive. It is a 100% net positive to just farm infinite people for content. It literally is. It is only a net positive. But all right. The reviews and stuff he says about Endfield were just too petty for me and too specific. Wait, so when I'm specific about my issues I have with Endfield, that's a bad thing? Is that what he's trying to say here? That when I complain about Endfield and I am specific with what I don't like about Endfield and the stuff I want that would probably make the game better, that's a problem. Who doesn't like him more? Stain or what? It's the best kind of criticism. Yes. Is my critiques are too niche? Oh yeah. You want to know what my critiques are? Is that there's no repeating endgame content. That's my critiques. That literally is my fucking critiques. That the events that they have in the game are not substantial content. They are not substantial enough. My critiques is that we cannot make excuses for these devs because they developed a fucking gacha game for 7 years and they did not learn any lessons. They spent 7 years developing a gacha game. They spent 7 years watching other gacha games get made and developed and seeing them blunder, and they did not learn any lessons. That's my critiques. Those are my critiques. It says there's not enough substantial content in the game, and there is relatively no reason to pull characters in this game in Endfield. I mean, it's changing with 1.4. 1.4 content is a step in the right direction, but my critiques still stand. But apparently, it's a problem when I'm specific with what my complaints are with Endfield. Instead of just vaguely talking about what I have, it's like, oh yeah, this kind of annoys me about Endfield. I wish the developers would change it, but I'm not going to actually directly mention what my problems are. I'm just going to be extremely vague about it for 20 minutes straight. That's apparently what is good for him, I guess. But when you're actually specific with what you want change in the game and your problems with it, that's the problem. All right, good to know. Other complaints are what Wua has as what? And too specific. And other complaints are what Wua has as well, but he doesn't complain about it. Guys, how much do I bitch about Wua when playing it? How much do I bitch about Wua when I play it? I think I bitch about it a lot. Remember in one of your videos, people said your opinion aged like milk? What video was that? Was that my recent Endfield video? That'd be fucking crazy if it was. Yeah, dude, my main complaints were no substantial content. The cooking events, the fucking leisure events, the puzzle events, those events are not it. Honestly, you bitch about Woo and Enfield on a constant basis. I know I do. Woo feels very sloppy. Saw the comment on a video like a week ago. Dude, now I need to know. Now I actually really need to know. I'm going to go in the control panel and type in aged like milk. Go over here. Community. Comments. Age like milk. Three weeks ago. Oh, this one. Okay. Aged like milk. And my video is Arknightsendfield is failing and it's Hypergryph's own fault. Self-inflicted fall off. And I think it was a reaction to fucking Kooky, bro. What? Hold up. It is not. It's my own video. I just had... Okay, bro. Dude, this video aged like fine fucking milk, bro. Or not fine... Dude, this video aged like fine wine. I don't know what we're talking about. Dude. My video aged like fine wine. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. That's what I'm gonna say. It aged like fine fucking wine, bro. That's what I'm gonna say. You could suck me. That's what I want. Fuck you. Dude, it's perfect. That's what it is. It's just fucking perfect. Oh, guess what? I got a commenter in my fucking video from Enjoy GM. You guys know what Enjoy GM is, right? A new top-up site that's been like super popular recently. Well, it's a fucking top-up site like LD Shop or fucking Loot Bar. I'm getting comments about a paid partnership. Top-up sites? Yeah, I don't trust top-up sites because it could get you banned. I just in good conscience, like, dude, it could be a 0.1% chance that you could catch a ban. You know? Like, it literally could be a 0.1% chance of catching a ban. I just won't risk it. Unless it's like an actual like Kuro authorized top-up service. I just simply can't like recommend anything like that. It's just not the way I want to do things. You know? Like if one of my viewers used the top-up site that I was recommending and they caught a ban for it, I'd feel responsible for it a little bit, you know? It's why I didn't it's kind of the main reason why I didn't go with Loot Bar. It's just in the back of my mind, that small little chance is always there that you could catch a ban for it. Son Goku, well, hello. You understand what I'm trying to say, you know? You understand what I'm trying to say? Even after giving compliments to 1.2 was said in a negative way. What do you mean in a negative way? Dude, I thought it was fine. I said the 1.4 story was good. I just didn't like the boss and Arcane's aspect of it. It's that simple. Or top-up sites, it's hilarious. He just gets so over the top angry with everything, but when it comes to Woo Woo, he's so chill. I gave him one last chance with this collab review, and oh my god, he was so chill and downplayed everything. Plus, the level of cope was pathetic. Apparently, me saying in my collab thing, that the only reason Kuro made those changes was to grind out more money from its player base is me defending it in a way. Apparently, me saying that there's no excuses for Kuro games to do the things they did in this collab is me defending them. Me saying these changes only exist to fuck over free to play and low and mid spenders, or actually everybody, is me defending it. But because I wasn't screaming like a fucking moron while doing it, that means I'm defending it. Okay. flies off the handle over the smallest things. Some people just live rent free in his head. Brother, how much do you talk about me in other people's videos? How much do you mention me in other people's videos? Ultima Knight. You love me. And I'm willing to give you a hug. You just got to say sorry, all right? I will welcome you back into the fold. All you got to do is say, I'm sorry, and take the blue pill, okay? Don't worry, it's not Viagra, all right? Don't worry, it's not a gas station dick pill. It's just the correct pill that you need to take, and I'll allow you to back in the fold, all right? It's not a gas station dick pill, okay? Don't worry about it. It looks weird, but it's just take the pill, okay? I was not coping in my fucking video about the collab. I was not. I was correct. How he does the same thing time and time again. Okay, so where are my videos of me shitting on every other gacha game that's not WoWa? Where are my 300 videos of me shitting on any other game because it's not WoWa? It does not copy WoWa. Where are they? Trust the gas station sushi that's been lying there for 24 hours? Yeah, exactly. They could use your last stream as an example, not gonna lie. Well, to be fair, NTE kind of is like mid as fuck, bro. Yeah, NTE is like kind of mid as fuck though, Marl. That's the thing. It deserves the criticism. And how many times do I have to say that I want NTE to be better? I want NTE to stop doing these stupid fucking co-op events. They don't work. They don't fucking work. They all just turn into AFK simulators. And I hate it. I really do hate it. No, I don't think the story is bad. I think it's just kind of mid. Do you know Arknights has a new collab? Yeah, I know. My Little Pony. Now fuck you. Dude, I'm not playing Arknights for My Little Pony, okay? Listen, I'm not a fucking clopper, all right? Persona collab? All right, is it Persona 5? If it's not Persona 5, I simply do not care. If it's not Persona, I don't care. Or not Persona 5, I don't care. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit, bro. Yeah, Persona 3, don't care. The only Persona game I care about is Persona 5 because that's the only one I've played. That is the only Persona game I've ever played. You're such a normie. You're damn right I am. I want AKE to EOS. Clearly I do. I knew you're a shit eater. Fuck you, alright? If it was Persona 5, it means EOS. How do you know? Wait, how is Persona 5 in EOS, bro? How? Wuwa literally had a fucking tiny collab with Persona 5. Joker was in it, bro. What? You want AKE x PGR. You want Wuwa to collab with Hypergryph. Okay. All right, that'd be interesting. Persona 5 collab killed a few. Did it actually? All right, I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back because I drank most of my water. All right, we're back. If PGRXA came or like Vanguard Studio X MSR, that studio would catch fire for what they're about to cook in there. I know, right? So, does anyone know anything about this CC? Thank you, DPD, for the 1 gifted membership. I greatly appreciate it. Whoever got it, make sure to say thank you. You only watched how the LARP? Okay. Let me finish eating my slice of pizza. DPD with another gifted membership. Ken, make sure you say thank you. Also, thank you, DPD. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. When you actually like AK. Okay. I mean, I don't really care if this is pre 1.4. Still gonna do it. Is there pineapple on your pizza? No, there's cheese curds. Like just cheese. It's like not actual cheese curds. It's a pizza. It's a couple slices of pizza that I got from Quick Trip earlier today. So could this person be like, okay. All right, you guys ready for this? Let me test the audio. It's fucking muted, isn't it?
If there is one thing Gacha...
Okay. So this could be like the best rage bait I've ever fucking seen. Or it couldn't be. I don't know. But regardless, I wanted to take a look at this video because this video is called Arknightsendfield has a fucking harem problem, or whatever the fuck, however you say this. Yeah, this is either bait or low IQ. So we're going to watch this video and try to figure out which one it is. It could be both. Who knows? It could be a fucking Chocomo type video, you know? Low IQ and bait.
If there is one thing gacha games are most notorious for, well, aside from the gacha part, it's fan service. Every gacha game has it in some form or another, but despite how common fan service is, or maybe because of how...
Well, yeah. Is this person gonna go into that, like, try to make it seem like, we'll see, actually, we'll see.
How common it
Because they're not wrong so far. They're not wrong so far.
Fan service has always been a very controversial topic among the gacha community. Some people love it, some people want it gone entirely. Me personally, though, I think there's a bit more nuance to it. I'm of the opinion that there's a good kind of fan service and a bad kind.
What was that?
I'm of the opinion that there's a good kind of fan.
These are drastically different. Holy, these are okay. These are I'm just gonna say these are like very, very, very different.
Service and a bad kind. I believe that bad fan service is when characters are made solely for fan service.
Wait, Firefly? Chisa and Sitlali. Yeah, why is she showing an NPC from Wuwa? But fucking Firefly, bro? Really?
When characters are written as love interests first and actual people with depth and complexity second, that is bad.
God. As a character, she's portrayed it like this. And this is bad fan service because the fan service is actually harming the character writing.
Bad fan service. Good fan service, on the other hand.
Talked about Cantarella for Wuwa. I know, right? She has like a perfect example to use. And that's Cantarella, bro. Or fucking bro.
Is when the character comes first and the fan service.
Hold up, wait. Who was that?
Good fan service, on the other hand, is when the character...
Is that... Who is this who are these? Cindy from Nick. Okay.
Comes first, and the fan service follows. I don't care how much you sexualize or romanticize your characters, as long as first and foremost they feel like characters. Unless you're Azure.
That's Luna from PGR. I was about to say, isn't that fucking Luna, bro? You fucking crackheads! I was about to like, is that fucking Luna?
On the other hand, is when the character comes.
You know what? I gotta look it up. Holy shit, it actually is. The fuck?
First, and the fan service follows. I don't care how much you sexualize or
All right, I feel like I'm about to get an age restriction because of that.
your characters, as long as first and foremost they feel like characters. Unless you're Azure Lane, then you get a pass because you're not trying to be anything more than a surface level waifu collector. You're just selling sexy ship girls and making bank, and honestly, I respect it. I respect the hustle. To be clear, by the way, pure
dude, god damn it, every time I try to fucking pause.
And anything.
Jesus Christ, bro. That woman, her ass crack was literally covered by a strand of hair. What the actual fuck?
I say
PGR, dude, okay, first off, if I pull up an image of Luna and Cinderella and put them side by side, you're gonna get confused too. So go fuck yourself.
Doesn't apply to them. Arknights, my beloved, has never been a bad fan service game. Well, other than Chen Alter, we don't talk about her.
Wait, what? Chen Alter, bro? Who am I reacting to? I don't know. It's a person named Cloudy.
Although, speaking of Chen Alters, Arknights has recently dropped a second one, along with the 7th playable Sui sibling. And if you're anything like 90% of the player base, I'm sure you are more than ready to get your little mitts on both of them. And if that's the case, then boy oh boy do I have the thing for you, because today's video is brought to you by Loot Bar, and all
go fuck yourself.
Fan service. There are quite a number of characters that show romantic interest in the MC, but they are characters first and waifus and husbandos second. And that...
Wait, hold up. Isn't Scotty's entire thing literally just being obsessed with the doctor?
Right there is the simple beauty of Arknights fan service. Not only does Arknights have good fan service, it has universal fan service. Unlike in other gachas, which usually hone in on a target audience at the expense
Blue Archive. Unless you're okay with being on a watch list. You know what? Kind of based.
Of all others, with Arknights, you are the fan being serviced, no matter who you are, no matter what your preference is. Cute girls, sexy women, furries, twink, saddled, grandpas, you want it, Arknights has it. It's universally appealing. So imagine my excitement when Hypergryph decided to make a version of Arknights that was in a more accessible 3D format. I was so excited. I was so ready to see how popular the franchise would become, how it would use its brilliant ability to make characters in a way that there was something for everyone to expand to an even larger audience. I was excited to be seeing Arknights cosplays at every single anime convention, for artist alleys to be full of Arknightsendfield merch. I was convinced that everyone would connect with their characters and their relationship.
I feel This is a video of all time.
Because when I say something for everyone, I don't just mean in terms of the characters themselves. I mean in terms of their relationships with other characters and with you as the player. And Arknights has a healthy mix of all different kinds of relationships. It has characters that like you romantically, characters that you're bros with, characters that like each other, characters that are cute and small for you to protect, and even characters that dislike you. There's so much diversity in the relationships that characters in Arknights have with you as the main character. And it's one of the things that I love the most about the game, and I was expecting to see that in Endfield. So,
well, you're kind of dumb for that, bro. Expecting the same exact thing, bro. It'd be like me going from PGR to WUA, expecting every single, like, dude. That's okay. Where all points event is women in swimsuit and horny robot. Yeah, you shouldn't go in to Endfield expecting the same exact thing.
Imagine my surprise when Arknights Endfield keeps releasing new characters, and I keep reading their story quests, and I am forced to confront the uncomfortable realization that Arknights Endfield is becoming a goddamn harem game. And not a good one at that, because I have played the best version of a gacha harem game that is not purely Gunnar bait. It's Nikke, and I can tell you with certainty that Arknights Endfield comes nowhere near Nikke's quality, because Nikke actually does the harem thing well. And I say this because I want to make it clear that I don't inherently hate having harem elements in a gacha game. I don't love it, but I can look past.
Oh my god, I already want to rip my fucking head off. I already want to rip my goddamn head off. Has this person even played the story quests for AKE? These points would be valid if we were talking about WUA, but we're not. Yeah, no, these are just completely invalid. Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about here? Like, seriously. What are we talking about here?
It if it's still a good.
I fucking hate it here, bro. Trust me on that, dude. I hate it here. I really do.
Game, and the harem aspect is not serving as an active detriment to the story. That part is the key here. The romance aspects of Nikke have never interfered with the absolute quality of its story, and in fact, in some cases,
you know what? For the risk of an age restriction,
absolute quality.
oh yeah, that's an incoming age restriction right there.
In some cases, the genuine romance and affection between characters like the commander.
The Nikke story is targeting female auditory because of emotional pressure with low writing foundation. Bro, I will never play Nikke, and I will never say anything positive about that game because I think it's just a Gunnar game. I will never play it. I don't care how good the story can be. I'm simply never gonna play it. It is something that I legitimately have I do not care about.
And Rappy enhances the story. Endfield, however, is not served in any way by the harem aspect of it, and in fact, I believe that the blatant fan service at Endfield is actively harming the game. The most egregious example of Enfield's harem problem is obviously Zhuang Fangyi, whose existence pretty.
Dude, no, I don't want to listen to it anymore, dude. She's gonna be no. I'm sorry, bro. Zhang Fangyi's relationship with Edmund is so fucking good, bro. Dude, it is so unbelievably good. Sorry, bro. I don't want to hear this. Dude, she okay.
Pretty much completely ruined the potentially interesting story of Wulit. And I'm not going to talk about her more than that because my doctor has advised me that it would be medically unwise to do so, as there is a high possibility that such discussion would lead to an aneurysm. But I have...
You know what? You might be better off with an aneurysm, bro, if you're gonna shit talk Zhang Fangyi, bro. Dude, her relationship with Edmund is so fucking good, dude. I will not... There is no other acceptable answer for that. Aren't they best friends? Dude, they're lovers, bro, and I could care less about anybody else to say, bro. That is the only ship that matters in Endfield, is Zhang Fangyi and Edmund, bro.
I've already made a whole 2 videos about why I hate her. Yes, it is that deep.
2 videos? Abomination.
So, go watch those if you want to know more. But while I initially thought, or well, hoped that her love for Edmund would be an outlier, it turns out that it's actually become the blueprint. If I have to say what really tipped me over
For the blueprint?
out that it's actually become the blueprint.
So you're showing these 2.
If I have to say what really tipped me over the edge and brought me to the point of making another video shitting on Edmund.
Why I'm nervous about arknightsendfield. Does arknightsendfield live up to arknights? I genuinely hate Zhang Fangyi. Why I hate Zhang Fangyi?
Endfield, look, I'm not trying to be Enfield's most hated YouTuber. And once the game actually gives me
Nah, that's super, bro. You can't take super spot, bro. I'm about Fangyi per Perlica, dude. Perlica is like an assistant, bro.
something to praise, I will praise it. But anyways, if I had to say what really tipped me over the edge, it would be Camille. His quest is just pissed me off. Because what do you mean that this man who is a loner and bad boy alpha wolf who trusts absolutely no one is suddenly willing to devote his life to Edmund after knowing them for like 30 minutes? All because they, hold on, let me check my notes here, worked on a mission with him because it was their job, gave him a pat on the shoulder and generic words of encouragement, and agreed that, yeah, it actually is a valid use of time to devote your efforts to stopping the mass murderer running rampant, Camille. You should probably keep doing that. And that was enough to get him to be all like, Edmund.
I feel like she has, I haven't done the quest because I'm lazy, so I can't really say anything. I haven't played the quest. I'm gonna have to rely on your words or your statements on it. But is she's got a point here? I haven't done the quest. Gacha CCs find out gacha characters are cringe. Grass is cringe. She is wrong. Bro hasn't done the quest. Bro's a LARPer. You're damn right I am.
My life is yours now. I will forever be the Edward to your Bella. I don't know about you guys.
She's wrong mostly. She has no point. Okay, it seems like I actually have to play it myself because I can't get an actual answer from you guys. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I hate who.
Okay, but it would take a lot more than that to get me to promise someone my eternal devotion and servitude. Camille's romance arc with Edmund is corny, it's predictable, it's not
romance? Dude, it better be a fucking bromance, bro. Dude, the Edmund needs a good bromance, bro. Like, straight up. Dude, the Edmund needs a bro to actually rely on. Like, dude, there needs to be a scene where the admin and some other dude just straight up do the fucking Predator 1, Arnold and I can't remember the other guy's name right now. Handshake. They need to do that. There just needs to be a moment where that happens so we get the bromance going. All right.
Believable in the slightest, and ruins what could have otherwise been a very interesting story about the twisted relationship between two brothers with opposing ideals. I'm starting with Camille because the other offenders aren't nearly as bad individually, although
This doesn't. You are the worst of all of them, bro. Camille holds hands with the admin 11 times. What are they, gay?
their individual levels of badness don't matter because
Wait, individual level of
bad
badness.
individually, although their individual
Sir, okay, really? Tong Tong's here? Really? Fucking Tong Tong? The relationship where we're literally Tong Tong's fucking like only actual friend? Really? That's what you're gonna fucking put it? Really? Bro, I feel like the default view from Tong Tong's collective story was us literally becoming one of her only actual friends that she can rely on. But all right. I mean, Yvonne, I don't remember anything because it was fucking awful. Sir was just walking around with her, getting her memories back. And, you know, that was like, let's go on a date and fly through the air while holding hands.
levels of badness don't matter because the worst thing is the fact that there are so many of them and they repeat the exact formula every single time. Character has problem. Edmund solves problem by literally just existing. Character falls in love with Edmund and promises to devote the rest of their life to them.
I do not remember that from Surtur's Quest. But okay. And wasn't Yvonne crying because of fucking Tata's death or something like that? Wasn't she literally crying because of fucking Tata's death? But all right, I guess. All right. Nobody cares about Tata. Someone finally said it.
Boom, I just described every single Endfield story quest to you. Now you don't have to read any of them.
Even Rossi's. That's a bold statement. You want to say that about Rossi's story quest? Really? You say every here. You want to say that about Rossi's?
You're welcome. Seriously though, every single limited 6.
Dude, I understand the plot of Endfield better, and I'm half asleep while playing Endfield most of the time. Dude, because of my hours I was working, when I did the fucking Endfield story, I was half asleep doing it, and I still understand it better.
Star, with the exception of Rossi and Mifu, has been absolutely tripping over themselves for a piece of Endfield Industries' hottest eligible bachelor. And I'll give every single limited 6-star, with the exception of Rossi and Mifu, has been absolutely
okay, with the exception. Okay. I was about to schizo out right there.
tripping over themselves for a piece of Endfield Industries' hottest eligible bachelor.
Really? I did not get that from Tong Tong or fucking Leviathan. I mean, obviously Fang Yi, 100%. Gilberta, yes, but I haven't done that, and I don't remember anything from that.
And I'll give credit where credit is due. Mifu's quest was wonderfully platonic, most likely because she's already horrendously down bad for Zhuang Fengyi. Rossi also gets a pass because, well, she does deeply.
Oh god, is this one of these people? Is that who this person is? Is this person the type of person that sees characters interact like 5 fucking times and like, oh my god, they're down bad for each other?
Admire the admin. It's generally presented in a way that feels very platonic and wholesome. Libertine is also going to get a semi-pass because her romance with the admin was actually cute. Leva is the only character in this game whose relationship with Edmund was given more than approximately 2 seconds of deep thought, and I love her for it. Everyone else, though, terrible terrible, and it doesn't help.
Everyone else terrible. What fucking romance, bro? Did we play the same quests?
2 seconds of deep thought, and I love her for
Mifu being loyal to Fang A because they shaved their life does not mean they're in love. Yeah, exactly. This person has never heard of the concept that when you meet someone that means a lot to you, that you take a fucking bullet to them, and you don't even have to be like fucking romantic about it. Like, there are people that you will eventually meet in your life that you would take a bullet for. Dude, I don't know what that emote is, Talos. I don't know what that is.
Everyone else, though, terrible, and it doesn't help.
You going to sleep? All right, have a good sleep then, buddy.
Oh, by the way, that outside of Leva's quest, Edmund is essentially a non-character. Sure, they're supposed to be a self-insert, I get it, but look, I'm not huge on self-insert content, so maybe I'm speaking only for myself here, but I will say this. I don't want to insert myself straight into a cardboard box, thank you very much. And okay, I'm gonna sound like a glazer here, but I think an apt comparison would be Nikke, because the
Dude, I feel like this is an advertisement for Nikke at this point. I feel like this person is trying to advertise people to download Nikke, bro. Edmund literally stopped Fang Yi from offing herself. Literally, yes, she did. Or yes, he did. The MP speaks and emotes more than Woo, honestly. Now I know you're full of shit, Wings.
commander, the main character, while still very self-insertable, is an actual character.
He's beating someone to death. Interesting.
He can be a little goofy. He can be a little horny. He can let emotions cloud his judgment. But at the end of the day, he is a stand-up guy. And it does make sense that so many Nikkes love him. Edmund, on the other hand, what exactly do we know about that character?
Fucking God.
They seem like a good person, at least currently.
Dude, I want the Edmund to be evil. Make him evil. I want evil Edmund. Make him evil. Make the Endfield Industries evil. Have us be the villains.
They're heroic, I guess. They can be a little silly sometimes. See how I'm hesitating? And I'm not even sure if what I'm saying is true. You see how weak of a sense of character the Edmund has compared to the commander? I rest my case.
Okay, so how many years has Nikke been out again? How many years has that game been out? Also TD, yep. Yep. Like 5 or 6 years? Okay, alright. Doctor had more personality compared to Edmund from the first quest onward, or Wiser Bell. I actually somewhat doubt that.
Back to the characters, though. Let's talk about Gilberta for a sec, because I lied to you guys. Camilla's not the worst. She's just as bad. The main issue with Gilberta is that her whole quest is about her romance with Edmund, but you don't even...
Isn't the whole quest literally just delivering letters with her? And then the date pops out of fucking nowhere? Was that literally the entire quest? Was you just doing her job for her? Yeah, if you want the Edmund to have more personality, give it fucking time, bro. We're in 1.0, dude. Or we're in 1.x. Give it time. Jesus Christ. It's just letters, basically. I mean, dude, this quest was boring as fuck, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, it was a bad quest. It was boring. I did not like it at all. Like, dude, the fucking ending is just, oh wow, it just came out of fucking nowhere.
get to see them meet on screen. The quest starts and Gilberta is already acting like she's been knowing you for 20 years and you're already planning out what to name your firstborn child together. At least
God, I wish.
Camille, the writers attempted trying to explain why he likes the Edmund. Sure, their explanations suck, but at least he didn't come with loving Edmund pre-installed into him like a default.
Install me Windows, and 10 months later you both have a kid. Speaking from personal experience, Talos, are you?
App on a goddamn iPhone. Gilberta's entire reason for existence is to show up, be cute, and love the Edmund, and you're just not supposed to question why she.
Hey, so what's actually wrong about this? Like, I don't see, like, obviously the quest wasn't written well. But what is wrong with having a character like this? Every gacha game has a fucking character like this. Yeah, everyone on Talos knows the Edmund is a fucking literal hero. I mean, she's right about the lazy writing, but I still don't see what's wrong with having a character like this.
Feels that way at all whatsoever. Yvonne and Tong Tong are alright, I guess. Their romance with Edmund isn't as offensive.
Romance, it's not. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Because it's not the main focus.
Dude, if you're saying it's a romance from Tong Tong's story quest, there's something wrong with your brain. There is something legitimately wrong with you. There is literally something wrong with you. Straight up. There's something wrong with you.
Of their quest, but it's definitely still there and it really doesn't need to be. It's not actively harmful in a vacuum, but it's a.
I'd have to go back. Fuck, why do I keep fucking yawning? But I'd have to go back to Yvonne's story quest. And watch it again because I don't remember. I don't exactly remember.
Sign of a larger pattern that is. A sign of an unwillingness to innovate or be creative when it comes.
Yeah, no, Tong Tong's entire arc with her story, with her quests, was literally her getting a friend she can rely on. That, like, dude, she had to murk her own literal fucking brother, bro. Like, dude, I'm sorry. Tong Tong's quest is fantastic. The Edmund literally becomes a person she can rely on and actually have like an actual genuine friend that doesn't like her because of her position.
To relationships, because there are way more interesting ways you could have handled these characters and their relationships with the Edmund. Yvonne, for example, she grew up hearing stories about Edmund and idolizing them. So not only does this make the idea of a romance between the two of them feel kind of icky in terms of
romance. I don't think you know what that word means.
Of both age gap and power dynamic, but it also
age gap and power dynamic. Buzzwords. We gotta say buzzwords. Dude, we need to hit the algorithm. Time to say some buzzwords.
It would have made more sense for the relationship to go the Rossi route, where Edmund is a huge inspiration for Yvonne, but not a romantic option.
Yvonne is a grown-ass adult woman, all right? Dude, if she wants Edmund to smash her, bro, that's perfectly fine. She's a grown-ass woman, bro. Dude, if she wants Edmund to wreck her shit on a daily basis, that's perfectly fine. Yvonne is a grown-ass woman. She can do what she fucking wants.
Tong Tong, on the other hand, literally refers to Edmund as her fam. Is her not having a found family relationship with Edmund not just the natural continuation of that moniker? In fact, considering
This person is fucking dumb. Oh my god. No, how many times do I have to say what actually happens in Tong Tong's story quest?
how much of her story is about her relationship with her brother, they could have made Edmund remind Tong Tong.
Hey, what happens to her brother again? Hey, what happens to her brother again? Can you remind me what happens to her brother? What she has to do with her brother or to her brother?
Of her brother and explore the ways in which this resemblance is both comforting and painful to her.
Can anyone remind me what exactly happens with her brother?
Choosing to make Yvonne and Tong Tong crush on the end instead is
This video is so fucking bad. Oh my god. Yeah, so can you guys remind me who killed her brother again? Can anyone remind me who killed her brother? Oh, it was Tong Tong and the Edmund, right? Yeah. And guess what? Very questionable. Most of us do not care for her. Even OG Arknights players just
so safe and uninteresting. It doesn't actively destroy their characters, but it's boring and it makes them a lot.
Is this mobile? What the fuck is this UI? Dude, what is this UI? Is this mobile? This is disgusting. I have been seeing this an entire fucking video, and this is disgusting. Dude, I think I'm gonna have a bigger issue with the fucking mobile UI. Dude, I'm gonna puke.
More forgettable than they otherwise could have been. Because that's the thing that Hypergryph doesn't seem to realize. Giving every character the exact same relationship to your main character makes them forgettable. We remember the characters that stand out. There's a reason characters like Dorothy and Nikke or Amieth and Wuwa are so popular. No one...
There's another reason why Amieth is so popular. There's another reason why. You know, you bring up Amieth, right? Okay. So do you want to mention why she's so popular? Would you like to mention why? Does anyone actually know why? Two big reasons. You're funny, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about her tits. I'm talking about the route that they went with her character. They did not make another, oh, she falls in love with the rover. No, they gave a familiar bond so that way Rover would move heaven and earth to save her. And dude, it paid off so fucking hard or so fucking well for Kuro Games. Because Amieth is one of their best characters.
Is going to remember the characters that are just generic copy and paste of MC Love.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You did not just... Okay. Ah, fuck. No, bro. Ain't no way you're using these three, bro. Oh, hell no. We're Shorekeeper, dude. Dude, I would have understand Shorekeeper, you know. But, bro, Peebs? Really? Jinsey? Really? Yang Yang makes sense. Yeah, 100%. But Peeb? Really?
Loving waifus because characters who go all in on
wait, what did the fucking what did the caption say? All rank consistently on low community polls. That's bait. That's bait. Dude, people love Peeb. What are you talking about? Dude, people fucking dude, what? I was not aware people did not like Peeb. Even Jinsey, bro. Dude, this YouTuber's fucking stupid.
Copy and paste of MC loving waifus, because characters who go all in on fan service will never be as
Dude, Peeb loves the church more. Dude, Peeb had more interest in the church than she had in Rover, bro. Dude, literally fucking more. Dude, what about Mornier?
charming or likable as actually well-written characters who may or may not have fan service to go along with them. And you know,
This person is a Nikkei shill, bro. It's never been so obvious that this person just hates everything that isn't Nikkei, bro.
Actually wondering for a while now why I've been struggling so much to connect emotionally with Enfield's characters, because
Well, I like a lot of them. Aside from Rossi, I'm just not very emotionally invested in most of them.
Okay,
and I have to say, I think the reason for this apathy is because of how shallow Hypergryph is making the relationship between these characters and the main characters. They're dumb.
wait, what? Was a what?
Hypergryph is making the relationship between
have not interact. I don't. These two. I don't think Edmund has interacted with this one and this one yet, right? Or it's been like very minor, right? Hey, Aricado. This is not a female.
these characters and the main characters. They're dumbing down
Not the scaly.
their dynamics to sell them as waifus
Yeah, two of those weren't even in the
and
what?
husbandos, and in doing so, sacrificing their potential to be interesting and complex characters. They're stunting the
Anal getting stray, I know, right?
creativity that I know they're capable of, that I've seen them demonstrate
Female, woman, banned words? I don't know what the fuck you're talking
for
about now.
7.5 years now, because for some reason they don't have faith.
Do you have blacklisted words? Yeah, but it's all the N-word. It's like every variation of various slurs I could find. Those are the only blacklisted words.
That anything other than waifu bait will sell. And you know what? Maybe they're right. Maybe it won't. But honestly, it's getting really, really tiring. I'm tired of the lack of innovation, of the insistence on playing it safe. It really, truly breaks my heart that Enfield's devs
Message deleted, you're funny, Talos. That's not actually what it looks like when you delete a message.
willingly placed a hard upper limit on the writing of their characters because they are just too afraid of failure. It's saddening, it's frustrating, and if I'm being honest, it's the reason I haven't logged into the
Blacklist the word avocado Sodan YT.
game in weeks. I've said it before in my Zhuang Fungi videos, and I'll say it again here. If the devs won't try, I won't care. It's as simple as that.
Uninstall the game then. You clearly don't like the fucking game. Just keep playing Nikkei, dude.
It's not even out of spite or anything. I want to like Enfield so badly. I want to love these characters. I want this game to be my latest obsession. I want to be able to make that positive Enfield video. But right now, it's just not giving me any material. So please, Hypergryph, cut it out with this Harem field nonsense. You and I both know that
Do you think this person is a Toboruo viewer? Hello, Danish.
you're better than this. So start writing some actually interesting relationships between playable characters and the admin and act like it. Woo! Okay, that was an intense one, guys. I'll try to make sure that my next video for Enfield for y'all is at the very least a neutral one. So don't worry, this is gonna be the end of me shitting on Enfield.
Oh no, dude, this person is gonna hate Arcane's story, bro, because the admin's involved. Dude, this person's gonna hate it so much. Oh, they're gonna hate it so much.
For like
Oh, good
probably at
God.
least a month. Enfield fans, don't come for me. I'm a fan too. That's why.
Okay. Dude, I will never play Nikkei. That's never gonna happen. This video is really fucking bad. I won't lie. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, this person does not understand anything about what happened like 70% of the quest. I mean, this person was like kind of correct about Gilberta's story quest, but that's it. I haven't done Camille's, and it seems like you guys cannot agree on it in the slightest. But I never want to watch another video from this person ever again. I never do. Fuck this content creator. Was that a Roanoke video on the side? Probably. Yeah, right here. Her voice is really grating. Yes, it is really grating. Arcado, are you able to fucking get through? With what you're trying to type? Do we have anything else that we could take a look at regarding Endfield? Let me check. Oh, Vulp has made a video on Toboruo. What about Volpez? Did he upload anything retarded recently? No, he did not. On Arknights? Dude, that's gonna be soon. Trust on that, bro. Watch the Cosplay reaction to Pharos. Ugh. Dude, I don't really need to see his reaction, though. There's no way that that was the message that you couldn't get through. There's no fucking way that YouTube was blocking that. Ribbon, I'm going to DM you something. Can you type this out? No, wait, you're a mod. Who am I going to have to type that out? I feel like I was... Dude, there's no way YouTube was blocking that. There's no fucking way. Hey, Urkel, I DM'd you something. Can you put it in chat real quick? There's no way YouTube's blocking that word. I DM'd you on Discord. I refuse to believe that YouTube's that fucking stupid. Arakado's just fucked then. Arakado was literally just fucked. YouTube is just dumb. Dude, what the fuck? Hold up. Let me scroll up. Yeah, no, I'm scrolling up on Axel chat, and I am just straight up not seeing it. And okay, the last one I see before you said you DM'd it was, do you have blacklisted words? What in the fuck is going on with YouTube? And now I'm checking control panel too. No, yeah, no. YouTube just was fucking with you. Oh wait, were you in top chat or live chat? I know live chat can sometimes fuck with it, or top chat. I know that can sometimes fuck with messages. Kind of miss analytical vibes. I mean, it seems like he's just doing his own thing. You swapped? Okay. Of female analytical vibes. I can see it. I can see it. I still remember when analytical vibes fucking talked about Rossi and gooning. Like said, it's like fucking tasteful gooning. I was like, okay, frying pan, get it ready. I see the screenshots. Dude, what is wrong with YouTube? Unless my blacklisted words were updated, which, I mean, they aren't. Blacklisted words. Yep, nope, it's all just slurs. Yeah, it's all just slurs. That's what that is. Beheading by pickaxe? Well, that's just too mean. More like FBI opening up, but frying pan is funny though. Gonna grind a NT. What time is it? It's almost 10. Silver Palace. We'll do ZZZ tomorrow. So what we'll do tomorrow, I'll start up stream early. We'll do the Arknights 2025 concert. ZZZ 3.1 story. And then whatever you feel like. That will be the plan, I think. Change the topic to Silver Palace so you can get drops. Fine. But how's your day, Arcado? Your day doing good? Bye, Eggy. Good night. Well, have a good night, Ghost. I typed the N letter and it censored me. One moment. Oh, God. Prepare preloading resources. There we go. Something to look at while I'm waiting for the game to open. Who made this? Oh, I did. I did. I put the flag in the background and then told Grok to put "I love the IDF" on his shirt. Just why? Because it's relevant to what we talked about today. Because it's fucking relevant.
I'm not used to parading myself around town.
After the Hypergryph shilling, bro. Dude, it's funny. I'm not gonna apologize.
The curtain.
Okay, I'm back. Works fine. Almost off.
I come to thee.
Oh, you're at work, aren't you?
How brief
Damn.
shall our meeting be?
God damn. Then I saw the price. Nope. I feel like I'm missing a critical part of that message. Two-thirds of your message got blocked? What in the flying fuck is going on? Licorice? AI moderation. You're probably not wrong. Just DM it to me if it's fucking it up. If you need to. Dude, if these were LTD, bro, live 2D, these 5-star weapons would look so good. You know, everyone already forgot who the fuck Toboruo is until Cookie posted that video, so fucking hell, Cookie. I just rebooted stream. All right. Yeah, the 5-star weapons need to be L2D. I'll just DM what you're referring to. All right, let me check. Australian mix? $16 for how much? How much is it? Is that, wait, how much is, it's not that much, is it? Wow, dude, I'm pretty sure you can get more licorice from fucking Walmart. Other ones you're like light cones? Yes, sir. Each 0.5 pound? Dude, that is disgustingly expensive for that little amount. Well, I won the 50-50 on it at least. Thank God. You know what? No matter what, I'm happy that the character gacha is guaranteed. No matter what, I will be forever happy about that.
lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
You just got censored again. All right, I'm gonna mod you just because it seems like it's fucking with you. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Wait, are you putting a dot in any of it? It could be the dot. It might be thinking you're trying to put a link. Mod B2 then? Yeah, you're cute. You're cute, you know that? I hate who? You're funny. No, why would I want to use that? I just said middle class bored housewife shit. What the fuck? Why? Why would you get censored? That's actually fucking stupid. Silver Palace is such a good fucking game. I can't wait for it to come out. You know what? It's surprisingly running a lot smoother. I heard they did a performance update, but it's running a lot smoother. I mean, it's still having hiccups, but it's running decently well right now.
Time to wither. Your role ends here. Right, villain. Go Aglaya! Bow before my might.
Might be because there's no grass to cut. True.
Surrender at once, or prepare to meet your end. Greetings. The time for games has ended.
It's running a lot better. It's running a lot more smoothly, at least. Blazion going for a Chud is certainly a move. Chud logic?
Punctuality seems to be abandoned with the first drops of rain. Perhaps the municipal...
Oh no! Did women ruin the West?
System.
Body positively movement is killing VTubers. You know, I think it needs to be studied that you fucking broke that man.
Sylvania's future
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
It actually needs to be studied about what the fuck you did to that man. I'm blaming the love in deep space femcells. Oh, good God. Someone just put a bullet in my head already.
a precise practice of lethality.
Out of my way. Your death is insignificant.
Can I ask him? I have him added on Discord. No, do not buy. I'm assuming you're gonna DM Blazion. I would say do not. Do not. That would cause unnecessary bullshit. Straight up. There would be no point to that. Just being honest.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit.
Just let him do whatever the fuck he wants to do. It's just funny to look at him.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer. Truth.
Let's wrap up the story quest for Silver Palace. Does he even care about his Vermilion? I mean, I'm gonna try it, but I haven't heard anyone talk about it.
This won't fool me.
Like, I've seen Styx talk about it, but that's about it. You want to see a red rose? Sure thing, I got you. Who the hell's Blazion? Don't worry about it. He was a woo with CC. That's what I'll say. He was a woo with CC.
This photo? No. Impossible. The constabulary have kept the Nameless Ashes case strictly confidential.
We don't know how this connects to the Nameless Ashes case, yet it proves that Grimm faked his death. He'd planned in advance and hidden the notebook.
Yeah, by the way, if you don't want to be spoiled, gotta peace out for this. Should know that when I said we're gonna wrap up the story.
A man in a flat cap. No other. A man dressed in tailored clothing in what appears to be a coffee house. A stethoscope and a white linen coat that has been washed and starched.
She's gonna be wife number 31. Certainly an interesting statement.
Though similarly framed, the photograph was taken from a different angle to the one in the police file. The notes on the nameless ashes scene read like an amateur's observations. The file's titled, "They Are the Cinderella."
The nameless ashes case. That's the case you've been on.
I assigned the case and brought you in as an assistant to speed things up. So, give it your best.
Yes, sir. I shall certainly.
Is it out already? No, we're in the beta right now. And I don't know if drops are still enabled. Let me check.
Plural pronouns throughout.
Plural. So, it's about the bodies, I reckon. But why Cinderella? This gruesome scene's got nothing to do with fairy tales, has it?
Fairy tale and Cinderella.
Once upon a time, there lived a kind-hearted girl, bullied by her cruel sisters and made to clean the hearth each day. Her clothes forever.
Yeah, I have no idea if the drops are still on.
And so, they called her
I think it's this.
By chance, she was aided by a fairy and turned into a princess for the palace ball. The prince fell instantly in love, but as the clock struck 12, the magic started to fade. In her haste to leave, she left behind one glass slipper. The prince had every woman in the city try on the slipper, desperate to find Cinderella and reunite with her.
Wait, Cinderella and a high-heeled shoe? It's just like the case.
Perhaps they're staging their crime as a fairy tale. But to what end?
Coincidence, perhaps? Then how should we proceed?
There must be a reason why he resorted to faking his own death. It's likely to do with someone he's crossed. Even so, we need more leads to reach a true conclusion.
Alf is standing there and not understanding a single thing that's going on because she's illiterate.
If Grimm actually faked his death, he'll be in hiding.
Alf is just sitting there like, I'm helping.
But trying to find someone determined to stay hidden in this city is like looking for a needle in a haystack. We start with our new leads, these photographs. 3 of us, 3 photographs. Let's split up to save time.
I know that face. From the papers, perhaps. I shall search the constabulary archives and figure out his identity.
And I'll look for the doctor. I've a doctor friend myself who may have insider information.
We've fewer leads on this last photo, but Alf and I shall do our best.
That's a recipe for disaster. I have not. This quest was not available in the beta, by the way. The first
Lauren is
beta.
Optimistic, yet the search will take some time.
What of the doctor? Your contact's helping us out again, is she not? Like when she checked the remains.
Well, yes. She'll help out. I'm sure of it.
Nah, she's most likely to kill you, bro.
Master Detective.
Dude, she's
We've no
pissed.
substantial leads on this last photo.
You don't have much to work with. Don't fret about it. Just tell me what you've found for now.
The background tells us little, but he's dressed to the nines, suggesting that it's natural to him.
What does this beta end? In like 2 weeks, I think.
Rich man. Now why does that phrase ring a bell?
Oh no, there's gonna be beta 3. 100% there will be.
Mystery of the stolen silver. Mere coincidence, or...
Ah! What is it, Alf?
The bread! Alf knows that bread. Alf does. Alf saw it out on the street, round and fluffy. Alf thought it looked a treat. You can buy it on Felix Lane. But, Alf doesn't know the way.
Thank you, Alf.
What needs polish? Everything.
Felix Lane is just south of my office.
Audio likes to cut off. Is Silver Palace a location in the game? Well, you know, maybe? I don't know. Let's go find out.
Hiding detective. Find him.
Where is it? Where's the spot you can jump up at?
I've got a feeling that rooting Grim out may not be such a good idea.
I don't know where the fuck it is.
Peril forced him to fake his own death. To find him now would only bring him out into the open once more. Besides, the body's identity remains unknown. Grim may well have blood on his hands. We must prepare for any eventuality.
I see. Viewing things objectively from every angle. Considering all possibilities. You're a fine detective indeed.
Polish these nuts. I need to get up there. And I don't remember how to. Have you built your Remiel? Somewhat. Like to the sky? What, you want to see her ass? GHP wants a panty shot? Sure, I'll entertain it. First, let me do this boss fight. How's the team building? You have to build 4 characters, so it's gonna be a little bit to do it.
Not enough. It's never enough. You won't get away with this. Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya! It's too late. Now say your last words. In the name of the Queen,
Today's evaluation.
Do behave yourself.
Incoming. No longer required.
Enemies. Your death is insignificant.
Is a reaction so you build elements? I don't actually know, because the combat system was changed from the first beta that I played to this one, so it's most likely going to change again till the next one, so I don't actually know. But I don't think so. I haven't seen anything about reactions. I don't actually know. How the fuck do I unlock this? I don't remember. Oops.
Hidden neath the roses. Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Damn, I don't have any of these. Fuck.
Truth and lies.
Oh, you want to look up? Hold up. We got to do it in an angle, so it'll do better. There you go, GHP. Her thighs jiggle, by the way.
We need this?
She stares down. They all do. There he is. There's the bitch. There's the fucking bitch.
Can't keep up with my steps. Florece. Can't keep up with my steps.
Oh, he no longer one-shots.
Alright, villain. Down you go. Go, Agraya! Bow before my might. An easy block. Oh dear. This one's tough. Out of my way. It's simple. Hell is where you belong. Reap what you sow. Simple. Poor little thing. Rain of petals. You won't get away. Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Agraya. An easy block. Enemies. Your death is insignificant.
They bring back ads? What do you mean?
It's simple. Alright, villain. Down you go. In the name of the Queen. Go, Agraya! Bow before my might.
Well, retype out your message, Toxic. I'm a little confused trying to read your message and do this at the same time.
An
Aim down sights? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I noticed that you can't do that anymore. Like, probably they should. I'd say they should. Just on the basis, it's just easier for players if they don't want to deal with the lock-on system. I'd say yes. I'd say yes, just based on that fact. Am I a Sekiro player? No, I've never played Sekiro. No shit, I meant to grab that. Oh wait. You think I would do on that game? Well, thank you. Oh, yep, I knew it. How much for a secure stream? I couldn't even afford it for like the next couple months because I've got some things coming up. Like I'm leaving for hunting in 3 months and I've got to save up money for that. I'm here. Good night, everybody. Well, have a good night. Is this the entirety of River? Oh no, so okay, so Riverside is this section right here.
A tidy sum. Let's update.
Let's double check. Oh no, I would 100% title that. The 100% egg play Sekiro for the first time he gets molested or something like that. I 100% would title it that. There's no shame in titling it like that.
This will won't fool me. Simple. A tidy sum. Let's update the ledger.
Ah, fucking bitch. What, you think I wouldn't name it something wild? I didn't mean to do that. No. God damn it. Oh, we will leak in the channel? Alright, let's see this. Interesting.
Let's update the ledgers.
Dude, it's amazing that you think I won't title it Gacha Player Gets Molested in Sekiro. Because I 100% would.
Keep the income flowing.
Let's do one last loop around this place. Only I'm allowed to bully children.
A tidy sum. Let's update the ledgers.
Yeah, what is Tuhu up to, Mr. Brainbleed? Yeah, what has Tuhu been up to, actually? look at his dumb comments. I'm good.
Keep the income flowing. We'll need it someday.
On hating Lua? I mean, that's his entire shtick, isn't it? I mean, I don't particularly care what the God of Retards has to say.
We'll need it.
Just being, you know, kind of honest. Yeah, I don't particularly care what he has to say about anything. Ooh, right there.
This won't fool me.
A tidy sum. Let's update the ledger.
One sad thing I talk about on call today is how San Antonio makes a lot of people leave the end community space. That's why Stacey and ours right now. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, he is a piece of shit for a reason.
This won't fool me. You reap what you sow.
What's this? Oh, auto vendor. Up to the roof that has nothing there. Yeah, no, the game's running a lot better. You like Saint content? At the same time, bro, like he only gets worse? Oh yeah, because nobody ever goes against him. Because bro thinks being hated by the entire gacha space is somehow a win. Oh no, you're probably gonna get judged by someone. I don't particularly care who you watch. I'm gonna cover Saint and make fun of him because he's a fucking retard. So, you know, yippee doo. Any attention is good attention. That is where we disagree, my son. Holy crash out. Thank God the VOD's staying up. But I have everything recorded. So you don't have to hunt for anything. How do you move it? Fuck. Oh, that's... Wait, I don't. There we go. Thought that way would work perfectly fine, but I guess not.
A tidy sum. Let's update the legend. This won't fool me.
Why do I have another notification? Any chest in there? No. His goal is to get views. Dude, trust me, anybody that says it doesn't matter if they hate him is fucking lying, because it, dude, it bothers them. It will bother them at some point. Trust me, bro, it will. You will start to notice when it bothers them. I mean, it already is bothering him. Nobody is immune to the amount of hate that he gets. Trust me, bro, he's eventually gonna snap and it's gonna be hilarious, and I'm gonna be there to make fun of him.
A tidy sum. Let's update the ledgers.
Oh, it's right there. I'm retarded. I've got a i7 2700K, 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5 obviously, and a 3060 12GB. I would say this game is particularly... Oh, it's right there, 0421. Yeah, I would say this game is a bit demanding because it is UE5 after all. But it seems like they're optimizing it pretty well. And here's the settings I'm running it on. One second, let me claim whatever's in here. I'm running it on 2K. And medium and high settings. With balanced DLSS. He became a Doom poster. He did a little bit more than that. Okay, I see. It doesn't count the chests that you have to find. It's just the question marks, it looks like. Looks like an Unreal Engine tech demo. No, that's actually Wuthering Waves. Also, we got a rank up quest. Let's do that.
Wait.
What's your favorite gacha? Obviously, Wuthering Waves. I am a Wuthering Waves lover. I fucking love Wuthering Waves. I can't deny it. Clip it, yeah, clip it and spread it around that Wuthering Waves is my favorite gacha game. Yeah, late with the turbo stuff. So there was a bunch of Discord leaks from him.
Simple.
And we covered them because it was really funny.
Maintaining order demands a heavy hand.
Dude, look at her when she has her leg up, bro. Oh my fucking god. Cinderella is so fucking hot. Holy shit. So Toboruo kept saying stuff about how Hypergryph is the IDF, not PGR. I love PGR, but Wu was my baby. Is there a point to switching characters in this game? Yes. So you see the thing in the bottom left, the 3, that allows you to swap and do enhanced intros.
Faster.
So it's kind of like Woo-Woo. Yeah, it's a lot like Woo-Woo, but it's more reliant on parries. There is a second type of gameplay in this. I don't know what it is because I'm not going to try it.
Keep the income flowing. You'll need it someday.
Yeah, no, Wuthering Waves is my favorite gacha game, bro. I'm open about that.
I will be fooled by them no longer.
I've never once lied about that. I have always been truthful about that. You fucking bitch. Not playing much Woo-Woo though? Well, yeah, I got other things to fucking do, dude. What, you think I'm not gonna play Silver Palace?
Let's update the ledgers.
Do you know how excited I am for this game? Dude, I am gonna be glazing this game so fucking much. I'm gonna be unbearable.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit.
Also too busy playing Arma too. Don't forget about that. I do not regret that either. What are you doing? Stop it. Oh, hell nah. How old are you? Old enough.
Let's update the ledgers.
I'm an ass, by the way, if you don't notice. I'm in my 20s. That's what I'll give you. That is what I'll give you. I'm in my 20s. How about that? Hopefully that'll satisfy you. 67? Fuck you. No, only a fucking 5-star. Fuck. Ooh, we're 30 pulls away from another character. Dude, where the fuck is Pago, bro? With this 6'7" bullshit. Sorry, 69 years old, to be honest. I know I can come off as that old, but I'm actually not that old. I know I can come off that old, though, but no, I'm not actually that old. Sorry to disappoint you. Nah, bro, you sound young. I see.
It's become so small.
I see. I have traumas with that word. I sound like Trump. All right, I think I'm gonna execute you live on TV. You know what? Actually, for that comment, I'm gonna ban Jin from the Limbus channel on my Discord. Jin should know by now he's always just gonna catch strays no matter what.
Let's update the legend.
What did you do? That's the neat thing. Absolutely nothing.
Keep the income flowing. We'll need it.
Level 30? Oh, I have 50 of these. He's the punching bag? Oh yeah, no, he is. Did he just throw one of his own men at me?
Simple. Reap what you sow. Simple. Simple.
He breeds. We need to delete the this channel. I actually low-key kind of agree. Dude, we need to talk about this actually. Guys, why is she so fucking hot? Dude, like Cinderella is like just surprisingly hot. All right. Like she's not even anything. Like she's not even like overtly anything.
I felt a burning sensation with
You know?
I have to focus quite a bit to keep that feeling.
Like, dude, we got a goon for a second, all right? We got a goon for a second, all right? All right. All right, let's go back. Dude, just look at her in this stance. Like, look at her, bro. I know it's blurry as fuck for some reason, and I don't know why. Has this stream always look? Hold up, where's my phone? Do I need to increase the bitrate? Hold up, what if I just went to fucking opera instead?
I've seen hell. It's not toil or torment of the flesh. Those demons. Every one of them wears a kind, coaxing face.
It's blurry as fuck, but bro, look at her. Looks like she's not wearing anything under. I don't fucking know, but yes.
Ever since becoming Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation within me. I have to focus quite a bit to keep that feeling contained.
Like, she's just really fucking hot. Hello, Arul. If it isn't the Catman's biggest follower. What are you doing right now? You grabbing my phone? Because I'm checking out my bitrate. You're just a lackey? Uh-huh. I'm sure you are. Okay, no, it was just my computer, it looked like. But I'll have to check my bitrate settings after.
This won't fool me.
Okay, we're, oh, it wants to go over here. You can check the stream delay on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it should be a super short delay. It should only be like a couple seconds. I have very good internet, so I use the internet. What was that? I saw something. It's 1.73 seconds. Really? That's pretty good then, you know? It's underneath. Stats for nerds? Really? It's your first time using it, huh? Alright, let's check this shit. I wonder if he'll tell me my bitrate. Stats for nerds. Connection speed, 54,000. Okay. Interesting. Also, what the fuck is the thumbnail? It's plot relevant, all right? It's plot relevant, all right? Bonk. Aww. When is the Oil Up Cheese get fucking cosplay? 10k subs and 2k members. That way, so it'll never happen.
A tidy sum. Let's update the ledgers.
Werewolf.
This won't fool me.
Does he know? I know I don't know. I guess he's not a werewolf. He's just a Silveria monster. What's up, Kaiser? You can clip it all you want. It's never gonna happen.
Keep the income flowing.
It's pretty simple. It's never gonna happen. That's why I made it so high. Well, see, the funny thing is, this game is going to be better, though. That's the funny thing. This game is going to simply be probably one of the best 1.0 releases, story-wise and gameplay-wise. That's the funny thing. This game is so unbelievably good. Like, yeah, it's got some performance issues on quite a bit of bugs, but like, it does not take away from the experience, and the story is just so fucking good. Am I supposed to lift up the fucking... Oh, it's a newspaper, not a child. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to fucking, like, pick up a child or something. I'm gonna name you Elemental Shill? Sure, why not? I just simply think this is gonna be one of the best 1.0 game, like, launches we've had. Like, dude, this story clears fucking HSR, Genshin, ZZZ, fucking Wuwa, AKE.
Keep the income flowing. We'll need it someday. This won't fool me.
And guess what? It's not Chinese themed region. It's Victorian. You know how happy I am? And I won't lie, I like the exploration in this game. The exploration is actually a lot better. Yeah, I won't lie. The exploration in this game is really good. Did you see my last comment? You always say that, and I always see it. But sure, I'll check just for you, sweetie. Alright. Yes, I said hello. Hi, Kaiser. I'll say it again. Dude, look at this fucking car. Look at this car. Dude. Look at this fucking car, bro. Remember, if you want to start the journey to the oiled up Chisa cosplay, become a member. 2K members.
Every one of them wears a kind, coaxing face.
And 10K subs, obviously. Because that's totally gonna happen. Okay, we'll do that. Kaiser, you're fine. I'm not actually upset. Kaiser, do not worry, you're fine. And dude, GHP, I'm fucking around, alright? Like, dude, there is no obligation to fucking monetarily support the chip. Being here, watching the streams and watching the videos when they interest you, that is all you need to do. There is no fucking requirement for anything. Trying to recruit a sleeper agent? You should. Okay, what comment did I miss, Kaiser? Because I saw you said, oh, right here. I scrolled right fucking past it. Oh my God. Egg, we have Silver Palace, but where's Golden Palace, Copper Palace, and Netherite Palace? That's actually the 2.0, 3.0, and 4.0 update. So, trust me, I got insider knowledge, totally, 100%. I'm not lying it to you at all. There's no way I'd be lying at all, right? Dude, you wanna know what's nice about exploration? Look at the percentage. You're not required to get all of the chests. Also, Enfield got 10 million. I mean, I don't really think the 10 million is something to celebrate with, because it wasn't just Arcane. It was also the second half of Camille. I don't really think it's something to celebrate Enfield doing that badly. He sponsored Get Him. Dude, I would 100% pick a sponsorship from fucking Silver Palace. I'm so dead ass. Dude, there is something about the combat that just tickles me. And I love it. I fucking love it so much. Like, dude, if they could just fix the bugs that are in the game, it will be one of the best it will seriously be like one of the best 1.0 launches. Did you go to the theater and watch Spider-Man Brand New Day? No, I did not. I'm not really a movie person. Straight up, just being honest. I'm not a movie person, you know? I'm just really not.
Ever since becoming Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation within me. I have to focus.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like done with movies, to be honest. Anime is one of their culture because they're fucking stupid, that's why. Lost packages, you say, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna be able to get all of them. Oh, here's a chest.
A tidy sum.
You know, I probably could just do an interactive map at some point. Also, let me check something real quick. I'm gonna black out the screen because I'm gonna take a look at one of the surveys. Oh, it fills it out in the other browser. Okay, good.
I've seen hell. It's not toil or torment of the flesh. Those demons. Every one of them wears a kind, coaxing face.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Needs a new dude. It's not gonna happen. It simply won't happen. I'm not playing Nikkei, dude. I have no fucking interest in that game in the slightest. But this is where I'm gonna call it for today. All right. I'm gonna call it here. Playback speed, go back to that. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here because I'm getting tired and I want to go play some armor for a little bit. And plus, sure, I might upload a VOD today. Fuck it, I might. Thank you, Lord Emperor. Yeah, if you don't know, there's a Discord, ! Discord. You can join it to be harassed, I guess. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I greatly appreciate it. I will be streaming tomorrow, maybe. Depends if there's something going on in the arma I'm in. But thank you guys for watching. I do greatly appreciate it. And I will see you guys in the next stream. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day wherever you guys are located. Peace.